What's your full legal name?
My full legal name, JB 2448.
Said like that. Pronounced like
Yes.
that.
I'm live, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. But Suki's mute deafened. I should have. Boo-boo first. Whoa.
Based.
Based as hell. Hi, Foo-Foo. Congratulations on being first. Yeah. We're Danganronpa. But I'm gonna wait for Suki to get back. I honestly didn't know she wasn't. That's on me. That's on me. But yeah, hello. Welcome. This is the 14th part of my Danganronpa playthrough with voice acting from various friends, but especially Tui, Suki Soba, and Germented Mustard. Angel.
Jeff Amphetamines.
I'm sorry, Jeff Amphetamines. I thought it was still Germented Mustard. I'm sorry.
I transitioned already.
Wow, congratulations. Yeah. So, I'm glad that Poyo, Eat My Ass Bitch, and I'd Be Rat Happy to have their own sounds. It's good. I need to add more specific sounds. I need to make, like, a sound with your voice for the pineapple, I think. It would only fit.
That's so me-core.
It is very... Exactly. Very good. Is one of the throws just a giant PNG of me? Multiple.
Many.
One is
very little.
Very little. No, but one of them is a PNG drawn by... of a plush drawn by Chelly. And the others are by Angel, and we'll be back after this commercial break. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I just...
That was my reaction too. I was like, oh.
I'm sorry, guys.
Man, I kind of zoned out. Not gonna lie.
I agree. I agree with that. Rebooting. And Windows XP, no less. But yes, I absolutely need to make the Fumo one of the things that's thrown, and I need to give it the Fumo sound. I will. I'll get there, I promise. It's a work in progress. Just like me. Life is a work in progress. How are you
What
doing?
isn't?
God left me unfinished.
No.
God must have really hated you.
Let me know how the sound mixing is, because I reset everything to 100%.
What?
I'm gonna... Hated past tense.
You redeemed yourself recently. But only in this past month.
How much have I redeemed myself? Very little.
Very little.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Goodbye, Makoto.
Goodbye, Makoto. It's Makotova.
It's
It's Kyokover.
it's Kyokover.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my damn. Hi,
I'm
welcome back.
sorry, I'm here.
No problem. We're live. I was just gonna wait for the ad break to finish, since there's an ad break at the beginning of every stream. The ad break happens 3 minutes every hour, so people can tune in without having to worry about advertisements.
Oh.
That's why I do it. I don't do it because I'm greedy, I promise. Like,
Awesome.
Goodbye,
Awesome.
Kirigiri.
Awesome.
Hydraulic press noises.
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow, that's awesome.
if you've ever wondered what hell sounds like,
It's this.
introduce
It's
it.
just me and
Hey,
Suki.
Makoto.
It's just me and Suki, like,
Makoto.
cornering you.
And then
Wow,
that's
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Okay, Makoto, that's awesome.
that's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Oh, hey, Makoto. That's awesome.
Oh,
Wow,
hey, Makoto.
that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow.
That's what I'm
That's
thinking right
awesome.
now. That's true.
Sex tracker.
Sex tracky.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Okay, alright.
Not the
Can we
sexual
start,
one.
please? Can we start this?
Yeah.
I was
Gotta
Yami
go.
stream just to see sex tracky-ricular.
Iconic Toko line.
Uh-huh.
activities! Alright,
Oh,
let's go.
Now it's in your voice.
Uh-huh.
Don't you dare. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago.
Oh my
Those
god,
same
spear?
people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world.
Around the world, around.
The most desperately awful group of people ever. The ultimate big-boobed supermodel. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed.
I forgot about that part.
But right
forgot.
now,
Anyway, right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
yeah, you're right.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part without it.
Punch the door, Naegi. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
What she said.
Then we should be able to use it on the door, right? Hey, Kyoko,
awesome.
we can use that key
Wow.
here. Oh,
Sorry.
no, you're fine. You're fine.
Let's find out.
Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole.
Why do you say it like that?
Ew. Ew.
Why is he so weird?
Bro hasn't had friends in a long time.
Wow. The way
He
her
won't.
hand gracefully inserted that key into the...
Ew. Stop talking, Naegi. Please stop thinking.
Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
Ooh. And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Make sure you're at least 10 feet apart from me. Sounds good.
Don't touch me ever again.
We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit.
But you have to promise me that you will not lay your eyes on me.
Finally. We were finally free.
Not really.
But
not at all.
really, because I have to bark.
What?
Oh.
Bro is barking and growling.
Thank you, Ivy.
The
There wasn't
things
even
we
time
do
to
for
take a
love.
breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6.
Oh god.
Ultimate pain. Ultimate suffering. Ultimate despair. Ultimate execution. Ultimate death.
Dang it, Grandpa! Dang it, Grandpa!
I like how I had to move my face to read.
Yeah, you like fully leaned out of
Yeah,
the
no,
way.
you should have seen me. It was really
So
bad.
why did you switch from PNG to VTuber? Oh, it's actually because I couldn't read. I had to like fully lean out of the way. That's the only reason I changed.
I'm quieter than the others? Okay. We can fix that.
Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome.
I'm going
Wow. Wow, that's awesome.
to...
That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Wow, that's awesome.
Alright.
Wow, that's awesome. Wow,
It should be better now.
that's awesome.
After leaving the garbage... Also, maybe it would help if I was, closer to the microphone. That would help too.
Put it in your mouth.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Angel! Oh my
After leaving the
god!
garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up. Like a chimney.
I didn't think Yes.
No.
What I did.
Can wow, that's
I'm
awesome. Be a
sorry.
soundboard on the server. Yes, yes, it
It's
can.
you can get a barrage. It's just me and Suki constantly.
Wow,
That's the sound.
Thank you, Anchan. I'm glad you're here. Hey.
That's awesome.
Th-
That's
th-
awesome. That's awesome.
yeah.
Wow, that's awesome.
Is it awesome? Let me know. Is it
That's
awesome?
awesome.
Is it awesome?
Wow, that's awesome.
Anyways.
There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh,
Yeah, it's really normal.
the ladder was impossibly
So
long.
normal.
I couldn't even see where it ended. What a thrill. We climbed into
Beat me
darkness.
to it.
The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me.
This is the ladder to heaven.
I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Hold on.
Well said, Kyoko.
Sorry. Sorry, I was laughing and there's like phlegm in my throat.
You're
Don't
fine.
lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Nor would I want to.
Wow. Yeah,
That's awesome.
I'll be careful. Wow. Oh, here we go. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it.
Shut up, Makoto.
So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
so
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then, is your family famous?
wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Otherwise known as wrong.
Wrong! Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of.
I'll give it a single screenshot for the word among. Huh?
Okay.
But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Right?
Indeed.
She's an ally.
Being gay, Makoto. A detective is neither light nor shadow. I went for the other saying of neither. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is just how we can uncover the absolute truth.
Okay, Britt, maybe she's the ultimate despair.
Probably.
We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Of our society. Whatever. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
A conscious effort?
It's true.
A kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational.
Oh, she's not the ultimate despair, she's just British. Exactly.
But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Being British, of course, not being a detective.
Understandable, understandable.
That's why we're all inbred. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Mm-hmm. Pride.
Being
LGBTQIA+.
gay, Makoto.
So that explains...
Isn't that a TV company?
Before I came here...
LGTV?
Fun fact, LG actually stands for Lucky Gold Star, a merger between Lucky Electronics and Gold Star. They made terrible electronics. They've gotten better
Why'd
recently.
you say it like that?
I don't know.
They make terrible electronics.
They make terrible electronics.
Terrible, darling.
Terrible. Sips tea. It's so
Sips
bad.
Anyways, flashback to this.
Before I came
Again.
Oh, well, I mean, this is fine. It's been a while
Let's
since
do
I've
a
seen
counter.
this. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Yeah, I will. Please. Oh, God.
This is really hurting your brain.
Oh, fuck it. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. Why are
However-
Suki and Angel turning into Edna mode?
And yet, darling, I gave
For
up some of
real?
that pride.
You're not an ally anymore?
She
No.
did it right.
No.
I'm homophobic.
I.
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself as homophobic. I did it. Sorry. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
The Bluetooth device is ready to
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's ready to pair.
Hello, Mario. It's actually Chinese.
Yeah, it's not even French.
I had absolutely no desire to. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair with my father.
but I'm going through like 8 stages of puberty reacting to this. Okay, let's try this again. But you'd be
Oh my
reuniting
God!
after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about because I couldn't see anything.
God!
No, you're here.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
Wow, Gendo Ikari.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. The Bluetooth device is ready.
What?
I'm done. I'm sorry. No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
so.
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. Sorry. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
However,
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away.
Wow. Okay. They are just the Ikari family.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Should I continue on forward till Angel comes back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Should I be British? Okay. He went
If you-
to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm
He's
sure
the
your dad
reason why
wanted
I'm
to take you with him.
He's the reason I'm homophobic. He left me for another man! He's gay!
right.
If that's true, then I need to talk to him.
Did you ever tell us about the street vendor that told you you had daddy issues because you picked up some Ava merch? I'm sorry?
I'm sorry. Thank him for
Yeah.
leaving me.
I'm sorry you have daddy issues.
Oh my... What the fuck?
Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do.
Oh, now it's highlighted.
I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I would have never had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able
Good!
to... So I wasn't able to see her expression?
Fucking freak!
I wasn't able to smell her, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. You told me Hajime's more normal. I cannot wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can literally just be yourself.
Thank Christ. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there is one thing. One thing I can never forgive.
Really?
so
That he was gay. The way everyone else looked at me.
Why did you leave me?
I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was good. It's a good. It's a good thing.
Understandable. Well, Kyoko, the reason...
Hi, Namehara.
Hello, Kai. The reason I left you, Suki... I mean Kyoko... was because...
Hey, yo! The
I'm-
lore is crazy.
I'm a boy kisser. I kiss boys.
Role playing as Suki's father while he says goodbye forever.
No, that's not my father. No.
Jesus
I kiss
Christ.
boys. There's nothing you can do about it.
That's not my father, guys. I'm not.
I still can't read anything, but I wanted to cut
My
in and say
father
that.
never kissed me because I was a girl.
Oh my god.
Okay. Anyways, moving on.
I was out in this outdoor city place with your friends. Sometimes they get small business. Okay, so there was an Ava stand, and you bought Ava merch, and the person that you bought from said you had daddy issues because you bought Ava merch. That's
Imagine.
so much.
Hello.
I hope you're doing well
You're
too.
good.
Thank you.
You vibing?
I was. Oh no, that's you. You
Oh,
said
that
that.
was me. I already said that.
Yeah. I'm...
However.
If I speak.
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father.
They only saw me as the girl that bought Ava merch and had daddy issues.
That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
That's a shame because I like the Nerve logo, but he successfully.
Wow. The nerve of him.
The nerve of that guy.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family.
I like how the voice line makes no reference to what she's actually saying and was just a response to what we were saying. Incredible. Like poetry, really.
In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
The Bluetooth device has been disconnected.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
But your family, they just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, no.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul.
Dun, dun, dun.
I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing.
The Bluetooth device is ready to
So
pair.
instead, I blurted out like a monotonous robot, "The Bluetooth
The
device
Bluetooth
is
device."
ready to pair." I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence.
Hate everything.
Are you okay, Tui?
I'm great.
I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Shiro. Hi, Mega. Hi, Mari. Hi, Kai. Hi, Fufu. Hi, Ivy. You were here too. Hi, everyone watching. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top.
I came back.
Ooh. I don't have to be British anymore.
Started at the
No
bottom
more
and now we're
British.
here.
I started at the bottom, and now Makoto's yee-ass shoes are all the way down there. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
My Jordans are fake.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're so back. We're back.
That's right.
Yoko totally enjoying the view from below. No, she isn't. She fucking hates this guy.
The view of what?
Remember
His
that patch on the
pancakes?
grounds near the trash room.
The
It's
view.
pancakes.
The view of his weird ass jacket.
Your Jordan. That's fake.
You say it's bad.
Oh yeah,
It's a
whatever.
meme, please.
It's a
meme.
meme. It's not. We're not shitting I'm the British, I promise.
British, yeah, we're it's all for hee-hees and ha-has.
It's a joke.
It all stems from Hatsune Miku not talking to British people.
I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing. I don't know why I'm saying nothing instead of nothing. I guess I'm just fucking weird.
Makoto
That does
now
not
has
that
something.
that language does not seem appropriate for our current situation, Makoto.
Well, this Zaza got me acting
I had British
in a manner.
tea once.
I had British tea.
My sister and brother-in-law went to the UK and brought home like a shitload of breakfast tea. That shit was actually fire.
My uncle's British, and literally all he asks us to buy, because like sometimes we get my aunt's groceries, and all he asks us to buy, it's like, oh well, what do you want? And he's like, tea. And I get 3 boxes of tea, and we're like, okay. We get him his 3 boxes of tea, and he doesn't ask for anything else. And all he eats is sandwiches. He lives in Mexico, by the way.
I reached my hand up and pushed against
I've
that.
had a beef Wellington.
That is a-
singular beef Wellington.
The hatch opened with ease. And so... here we are.
I stood there menacingly.
Looks like we're back.
Inmigrante promedio?
God.
Jesus Christ.
But I can't believe how long that letter was. I'm exhausted.
I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Pumpkin Hill, in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
We never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Oh, so
After
now
I literally killed you.
right. So now we're just gonna like go on.
Yeah, now we're even.
Okay.
Shut up. Now we're even.
Okay. All right. Yep. So how's that hole looking? This is how we got out of the garbage. pit.
Excuse me.
I never would have imagined that. I meant the garbage pit hatch. Oh my god.
There's something unhinged and spirit.
That's where this led.
Excuse me, Excuse me, Naegi.
This is the trash room. The dump, in other words. To be honest, I haven't
Excuse
seen
me,
anyone throw
Naegi.
anything way down here. I've never had beef Wellington either, to be fair. What should we do now? Maybe I should talk with Kyoko. Why? The door is right there.
God did.
So, now what do we do?
Bring out the lobster.
Yeah.
The lobster?
I'm glad I didn't die,
Tell
of
him
course.
to bring out the lobster.
But if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you help me. So they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
She said that. She pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
Mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death.
Mukuro Ikusaba?
I was trying really hard not to. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was.
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it.
And hi, Shiro, and thank you all just for being here. I really do appreciate it. I think that's still
Hold
your... Oh, I got you.
Oh, Suki.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
And it would be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm still a little... No, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
I'll show him who's the
Working
boss
out.
of this gym.
Shall we go?
Fuck
Let's
you.
get going.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you, Leatherman.
Fuck you!
I'm normal, I promise.
How about you get out of that jabroni outfit? We sell it right here.
You go, man. I'm loud.
Oh, you're loud? Huh.
You can't hear us at all?
Okay,
I'm confused.
I haven't really been talking, so that's been a reason.
okay, so I'm gonna lower Angel to 80%. I reset everything to 100% this stream, so that's why it's a little different. I'll lower Angel to 80. I will boost Tui to 130 and Suki to 120. Because it tends to be Tui's the quietest, Suki's the second quietest, Angel's usually the loudest, but I just wanted to reset everything for good reference.
Just what happens is you keep adjusting me, and I've been adjusting my slider down.
Oh,
Yeah, same.
I'm sorry, guys.
Fuck you!
I can go for some tea right now.
No, fuck you, Leatherman!
Two very different answers.
I
I could go for some tea right now.
Well, I'll show you who's the...
No, enough. Get out of my head.
Tea bags?
Get out of my head.
Bouncing on your boys.
Well now.
Hey!
It's Van Albert!
No, I don't mind so much.
I don't
But
believe it!
Was supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Boom, boom.
We're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
Making me angry!
Wait, is it peaking? Is it still peaking? That's
Are you peaking?
crazy.
Damn, this could really
I hear it
us.
fine on Discord.
That's weird. Okay, I reset my mic to 0 decibels. So let's see if that's better. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko.
Right.
Is Angel here?
Yes, I do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
Sorry, I keep phasing in and out of existence. But before you do, let me just say one thing.
no.
If you excuse Makoto, that means you lose.
Excuse
Not that it... execute. My bad.
Execute order.
Execute.
66.
Not that it matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
Because
Sorry. Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
However,
But when Mikoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacting by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto? Well, and you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply I try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life. Feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so much to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
That's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Let me guess, Discord's fucking its own ass again?
Oh, actually.
Oh, good.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
indeed.
imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. Wait, hold on. Sorry. They would assume that you killed him because what he said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
This piano makes me redacted. Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course. You can say we're just making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
Enjoy your nap, Ivy. Thanks for being here.
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
Do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle
Which-
between hope and despair.
What she said.
Hey,
He's the pro tag now.
Where's her Hoge? Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't
ate
you
it.
say?
Fair
I
trial.
eated it.
One last showdown. In
Like
other
a
words,
Wellington.
this would be your
Well.
chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested may be plausible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words.
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you any of yours, right? And it would cause
Oh,
you
God.
unbearable despair, right? Then
Oh,
I'm
God, he's
prepared
speaking in
to
tongues.
agree to your terms.
It's a coping mechanism.
Will your hope win out? Or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one final grisly showdown. He
We
agrees.
hate Chicago in this house.
Fucking bears. Not once.
FTB.
Full-time bear.
No.
I know.
Fuck these bears.
I know. And we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just
That's what
guessing
she
the
said.
killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So
Hey,
for this
Nida!
final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
Not the Baronetta.
All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain
then
myself!
that will be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
It's
I
true.
stand this.
I stand this.
Of course you do.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Hi, gamer. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, well, good. Then let's battle. If you can claw
Hey,
your
hey.
way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
Hey,
I need to take a shot every time they say hope and despair.
On God.
But before we get started,
On
I want
that
to
note, be
clarify
right
one
back.
more thing.
Okay.
Oh my god! Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
Don't do that, Mario. You're gonna end up drunk.
I remember that. For sure. So what?
hey,
You're making up your own bear jokes at this point.
No, that is exact. No, that. Yeah, that. Fur. F-U-R. No, that's. It's. But, oh, you just want. Fuck
That's-
you.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already,
fucking Christ.
but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hook's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
I got nothing to say to you! Now get lost, would you? You're so mad.
He seems emotionally unstable.
No.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here!
I have BPD, Beautiful Princess Disorder.
Bear
Oh my
paw
God.
disorder. Okay.
I'm so clear-pilled, I can see through the Matrix.
I'm so fucking sorry. Excuse me? Excuse the fuck me? I'm sorry? Okay, I'm going.
That's it.
Anyways.
I just... You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later anyway. And you just start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair.
I'm so mentally stable, it's insane.
Hey,
Oh.
Ew. Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay.
You're on a leash. Pillsbury Doughboy?
I'm crying.
I'm crying.
Thank you so much for bringing your chicken to the cafe, Mari. Wow. As always, fun, ready to go. Bilingual, and redacted.
Bipedal.
And bipedal. That's a cock walking on two legs. And happy to see everyone. Thank you. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. What the... Fuck my ass. And just like that,
Unstable
we were
laughter.
out of the gym. I guess we did show him who's boss of this gym.
Oh my god.
I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up locked. Somehow I ended up not being executed. Gamer, thank you so much for bringing your chicken to the cafe. If I didn't know any better, I'd say your chicken's actually best friends with Rocky. I think he's hanging around Rocky a lot. He pecks at him, and Rocky just smiles at him. It's just, I think, a mutual friendship. Somehow, I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoto's debt.
Yodo.
Kyoto?
Kyoko. I didn't say Kyoto, you said Kyoto. Kyoko. Thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
But still, I'm glad it worked out.
Kyoto.
My 7th favorite song on Minecraft Volume Beta. That's
Yep.
so specific.
That's what Kyoto's. Yep,
Oh my
that's the most
God.
important Kyoto out there.
Yeah, not the city. Whatever. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
They don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment. That the mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
Well, what was it that the mastermind let their guard down? Or when was it?
So-
Ass, titties.
Cock and bulls.
Mm.
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said?
I agree with that.
I agree with that. They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school live to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen,
I know you have short-term memory, but try to keep up, please.
I'm trying.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, Kyoko, I have something to admit. I like having my boss. Well, I mean,
I know you do,
the
Makoto.
idea of
I know
actually
you
taking
do.
over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
Almost as unbelievable as the amount of times you'd showered me with the thought of me crushing your balls.
Almost.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine.
I don't know, have you seen AO3?
I don't know, have you seen the Max Headroom incident? In other words, that kind
What?
of thing is extremely difficult to pull. That woke Sukiak. That kind of
However-
thing is extremely, and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it. No,
I'm
it's
s-
okay. No, it's okay.
In other words,
What? But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
Hey,
The British voice makes me not swallow for some reason.
Hmm.
The outside world has a name for the students of hope speak, right? A certain concept.
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
No.
Huh? Oh.
No. Huh?
I was mid drink. I almost
Just
spat it
the
out.
muffled.
It
Oh
was
my god.
Muffled.
the ultimate
It is
Nagito
the most
Komaeda
muffled.
kitty.
And for all of those, Tui, get ready. For all of those who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair,
No.
the mastermind wants the world to see that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. He's so
Yeah.
Yasuhiro.
No hope. Go back to the hole you crawled out of.
Go back to the garbage pit. You freak. That's the goal.
I'm
I
sorry,
feel.
Kameda, come back. I
Despair.
didn't mean any of that. You're my favorite.
I did.
Ignore Kyoko. She's just mean. Oh, JB's gone.
I'm not gone. I'm not gone. I put my
Bro
hand
turned
in.
itty bitty.
No, I
Bro turned itty bitty.
My mother wasn't even here. It was actually just me putting my hand in front of my face.
Bro turned
Why
itty
would you
bitty.
do that?
I.
Ew, you disgusting freak.
Huh?
Did you read that already?
Yes, I did.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But
Hope.
that's
No hope.
ridiculous.
It's true.
Hope.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. The group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But
Jesus, Tui, if you're taking a shot for all of these, I feel so bad.
oh god, please don't die.
Don't die.
But
It's just a sip.
is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
Is that a reference to that one Jack Stauber song? I know how angry it must make you, and yet... that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. It's gonna give this man alcohol poisoning. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
at the very least,
What she said, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason.
Alright, enjoy your dinner.
Enjoy dinner.
Gamer.
Girl dinner.
Boy, girl, dinner.
Girl dinner. Ooh, girl dinner.
No matter how much they hate girl dinner, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations.
Oh.
That's so me when I
Remember
Junko
when?
broke the rules. So she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me? Blech.
Bleh.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee, 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 bleh.
How am I good at singing? I don't know. I just did it.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all the proper rules, to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have the right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. Oh my god, Mega, we don't... Yes, okay.
Huh.
My balls were also never found.
No! No!
Summer. Where are my testicles, Summer?
Where are my balls, Summer? Where did you
Where
take
are my
them?
balls, Saba?
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world. Oh wow, Holly, hey!
Hello.
The mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
Cool Boys did a video on it. Yeah, what Mari said. To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
No hope. It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
Well, that's hit different.
But all of that was a hunch,
God.
right?
It's starting to kick in.
And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Whoa, are you on another plane of reality?
Whoa.
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 Talk about boy dinner. I'm boy drunk.
That doesn't
Oh.
cut. No, that's not the...
Boy dinner.
I'm
No.
OGing a boy.
Yeah, that's also what I thought. That's also what I thought.
Anyways.
Okay, well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me, another path opened up. That was like a rhyme.
Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. It's gonna make me act in a manner unbefitting a gentleman. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. Celestia would be proud of me.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet.
I almost forgot she existed. She let out a quick sigh.
One brain cell.
I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
You
You little
bitch.
bitch.
I totally couldn't.
You little bitch.
Oh my god. Hi, good morning.
Good,
That scared the hell out of me.
Good morning, Miss Queen.
Good morning, Miss Queen. Stop quoting me. I'm gonna kill you.
A whoa has walked into the room.
I totally couldn't.
Whoa.
I totally couldn't tell your nerves at all. Fuck all of you.
I like to moan. Whoa. That's cute, wasn't it?
You seem totally okay, no one else understands very tall Bart, please. You seem totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Negotiation. Whatever.
Are we just letting that burp have room?
Sorry. No, I'm laughing my ass off. Wait, no, stop.
A fifth
Hold
person
on, I
is
have to
going to
breathe.
call.
Wait. No,
I
I
didn't want to say anything.
have to breathe. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. Let me get my bearings together.
I didn't want to say
I don't want to
anything.
act in a way unbefitting a gentlewoman.
Unbefitting a gentlewoman. Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
correct.
Sorry. Or everything we've gone through would have been for nothing.
You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind. It'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
Huh?
anyway,
We have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in their dorms somewhere. Shall we go?
Is it bad that I want to look for Monokuma medals?
It is
Yes.
bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're
yes.
out of free times. You're out of reason.
Oh, there's literally no reason to?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha.
You're done with free times. So no point in getting gifts.
Alright. No.
No.
Look at all these dead people.
Hey
Look at all
Taka,
those
we need to go.
chickens.
And me.
Is that just like you for real?
Yeah. Asaya got my zone.
Hey,
I don't think he's here. Come on, we have to keep looking. Well, if
Is it gonna do the door
Byakuya's
thing?
not there,
hey,
Okay.
I don't think she's here. Come on, we need to keep going.
Oh.
I can't wait for V2 where people will be alive for at least a little bit. Just wait till Danganronpa V3.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yasuhiro is probably in
Maybe
his room.
try.
Let's be real. Nope.
hey,
Where are
He
they?
is not on weed in his room.
Weed.
Weed? Is that a weed? I'm calling the cops.
I haven't heard that in a while.
And
No,
suddenly,
it's a crayon.
we were greeted with...
Hey, you can do the ghost story thing.
Hold on. No, it's like...
No. It's more like
You again.
Woman.
7?
Is he?
Hi, I'm
broken?
right
what are you talking about?
Woman.
He's speaking fast.
I think whoever likes Swedish fish probably sucks. Wait, no. I didn't say that. Don't clip that. Woman. Okay. I suppose his emotional instability reached his limit.
And so
After
it's our
this
time
ad.
for more ads. Okay.
Or ads.
Before ads, I can't speak. Fuck me.
And so was our time for whore ads. Whore ads.
Jeez. What the heck?
however,
I wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. I should probably wait.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey.
Fuck. Damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
Fuck,
We're
that
sharing
was
a brain
terrible.
cell. I've already had there's already a screenshot because of the word among.
Among D's, pants grab.
Just
oh my god, this is when they kiss.
What? Yeah.
It's
And then
canon
we got
now.
an extra scene.
We got the one with just Bowser.
yeah, I didn't take a clip of that, but it's in the VOD,
But
so it
that
doesn't
shit
matter.
was great. I love homosexuality!
On God, Mario. On God.
No, Mega, that's not when Bowsette began.
No, no,
Jesus. No.
no.
Kino! Kino!
You're right. No, I took that because there was a level up. Hold on. There was like whole level up. Oh my god, I'm going to shit.
Are you okay?
No!
Bro is going through it right now.
Yeah,
He's going through it, on God.
There was no
Is the
level up in
cure
that clip.
is
I'm pretty
is
sure
the
it's just
cure
because
to
he's
male loneliness thugging that shit out?
What?
that is
Yeah.
honestly, that is the perfect caption for this art.
Is the cure to male loneliness thugging that shit out?
What?
That's what's on Makoto's mind here.
I'm gonna go chug some ginger ale, guys.
I
don't-
appreciate the art style for this game.
I do too, but it's so goofy.
It looks like an oil paint
man.
slapped onto an actual background, you know?
Mm.
Oh, wait until version 3.
Ooh, those go hard.
Oh.
No!
Even the milk is expired.
Oh, fuck!
Two different responses to expired milk.
And Kyoko's like, this is what I'm
Ginger
gonna
ale?
do. to you.
Yes. I have 3 bottles of ginger ale in my fridge. One of them will definitely be there for you.
How many screenshots
my
did I
God. You
take?
took like 15.
Oh my god, he went through this. Anybody clip this moment? I wasn't here.
Oh no, don't worry. I didn't just go through it. I went through it twice.
Twice.
Why?
Because
You
I
were only supposed to go through it once.
I know. Everybody got really pissed off at him, including Tui.
What did
and I.
you do?
I wanted to see.
wanted
Wait,
do it
does
again.
anyone have like the clip or the timestamp of the bot where he
have the
goes through this?
timestamp. Hold on. No, I have the time.
I need to
Probably
see
grab
this.
it.
I need to see this in
Come on,
real
man.
time now.
Wait, but I would have a stream to do.
Okay, no, you don't understand. I was supposed to be there, but I wasn't there. I was supposed to be there when it happened. Oh my
Okay.
god, I totally
How
forgot about this.
This is what the bots are for.
Yeah, well, I forgot because I was studying.
Okay.
This spell has
I'll
been
get
cast,
the timestamp.
but bears reprise. Behold, a Mogus in your
Uh-huh.
eyes.
He's right.
Holy fuck!
Focus. All right.
You're so Portuguese.
You're so Portuguese.
Fuck all both of you.
Oh, kitty!
Oh,
did I not see you
Wait,
before?
When I see you before, you're so Portuguese.
You're so Portuguese.
I am so ready to.
I love the reason that he said that was just because Lixian made it and he's Portuguese, and that's literally it. You're so Portuguese.
Wait, where's
Okay.
the clip? I need it.
Wait, I promise I'm looking, Suki. I promise, I'm sorry.
What about
God.
the stream?
Why can't we do this for the next ad?
Okay, fine. We'll
Yeah.
do it for the
'Cause
next time.
we gotta move.
I know. I
Better
can't believe
schmooze.
I missed it.
It's okay, I'll get it.
Is that Makoto?
Oh, hey,
hey, Makoto.
Hi.
You guys!
It is!
Oh, hey,
There's
Makoto.
no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
1997.
You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
It's good to see you
Shut your
too,
bitch
Bianca.
ass up.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. You really think Bianca's a girl? Girl.
Yeah. I mean, you hung out with him so much.
Un calamar says, "Kill yourself, Bianca."
As soon as I saw their faces,
Real.
I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait. What's that smell?
Your mom.
Yeah, man. That seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
He looks like a wet dog, too.
Get away! Shoot!
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
It's not my fault you were in the fucking dumpster.
Yo.
But it is my fault. I apologize, Makoto.
Oh, hey, Makoto. What was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
You know?
You're about to go to the shadow realm, Jimbo.
I'm gonna send you to the shadow realm, Makoto.
You get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Cleo.
No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I
Thank you.
still can't believe you survived.
Yeah, me either.
Do you realize why it is you escaped execution?
I don't know, but you're asking that question with a period, and it's making me very confused. It was... alter ego.
He's just deadpan.
Saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Wait, I don't remember. Am I voicing Asahina or?
We never established that.
What?
Who wants to voice Hina?
So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Oh, that's you!
Ooh.
So,
Not femboy Makoto.
what have you guys been doing?
Well, we figured since the travel's over, we'd have access to new places again.
And?
No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
No dice, but my cat.
Oh. Angel's cat's name is Dice.
Oh my god, help me.
So there weren't any new areas. And where can we go to find new clues?
Up my button around the corner.
Ugh, you stink! You rotten!
I'm telling you.
Rotten physically, mentally, everywhere you can be rotten!
My
Sorry.
friends.
I was rolling around in garbage for a while. Oh.
Oh, I don't want to say this. The smell is so smelly. No, bro, chill! Oh my god!
Ew.
Yeah, dude, stay.
Oh, anyways.
I can't do this anymore.
I'll say it if you don't want to, so you push through. I believe in you, push through. I
Super
believe in you.
smelly. They smell even worse than me. Way worse than me. I win.
She seems happy for some reason.
There's something called a shower, girl. You ever heard of it?
No. There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. Happy in quotes. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
Your mom.
It's okay that you're here?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class
In other
trials?
By the way, Suki, I sent you the timestamp of the moment. We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, stupid.
No, I didn't do it.
Dumbass
Like I
bitch.
keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. The real killer was your mom. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
Dad Tutu.
And welcome back, gamer. I hope your dinner's good.
However,
His decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
You make it sound like it was easy.
You activated my trap card.
I just, you know.
however,
But executing
Magic's still in
Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of school regulations. Kyoko got fruitier and fruitier as Danganronpa went on. I don't know what happened to it, boys. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules.
And that's just not serving.
That's not slaying. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. I mean, it fits her face. Look at her smug expression.
True.
Being in an enclosed
The mastermind
environment.
agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
Mari, what are you talking about?
They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
What? Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! Why do you keep going back to back between each other? For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Maruko, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind?
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, there's more to it than that, correct?
Your mom.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know?
For us to win
What
this
do you
time,
like to know?
we have to
You
solve
rich boy.
every last
Weather boy.
mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
Shut up. You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. If we lose this time, oopsies. The dyslexia's getting to me.
Everyone!
We hate you.
Hey! Who said you could agree on those terms and then talk to the rest of us? I'm fine with the way things are! I'm fine living here forever with Master! I'm having a
Let's
stroke.
do it. Let's get the fuck out. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
If we lose
Bless
this
you.
time, we all become
Excuse me.
Danganronpa.
Bless you.
Bless
Bless you.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
but
Adjust glasses.
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Maruko and Maruko.
You said that twice.
And
Mukuro.
all the school's mystery, please. Please have mercy.
It's a pretty tall friggin' order.
Maybe.
God.
But this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
Am I okay? No, I just saw JB react to the bad end, and I got reminded of something again. I don't want to speak of it.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
do not wish.
Oh.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with you guys at all. It has to do with something I saw many years ago that I probably shouldn't have seen because I was like 13, 14, 15.
Anyways.
The
Yeah.
Danganronpa fandom was crazy, guys. I hate it.
Oh. I'm not so sure about
Yeah.
that.
Huh?
Oh, I'll send you the timestamp too. Or, yeah, whatever. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
You
Fuck you guys.
can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
What does that mean, Mega? Stinky's getting
That's what I
older
thought
this time.
too,
What does that mean?
Well, you said
wait,
13,
guys,
14,
I have to
15,
go.
16.
I have to go pick up my food.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us a little hint of his.
Hint?
Yes, hint, you dumb fuck.
No, I'm not doing this again.
here's the hands.
Yeah. 16, all high school students. Right, so Monokuma is one of the students. That being said, I don't think it's any of the ones that we think are alive. One of them had to have staged their deaths. What about one without a trial?
I see.
The one that didn't get a trial.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
The one you should not have killed.
Huh? But why?
Whoa, Tristan. Tristan, that is the mastermind. Wow. The secret 17th student.
Huh?
What do you think about that, Adam
So, in
Sandler?
other words,
Lilith! If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right?
Hidden somewhere in
Monokuma
this school.
could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Uh-huh.
I'ma be real with you.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I think it's what's her face.
Who of the many what's-her-faces?
Yeah.
That's the thing. I can't remember her fucking name.
Describe her. They're so distinctive.
Just like the hair color.
The blonde with the short skirt, the tie, and the two.
Junko?
Oh, Junko?
Junko, yeah.
She got speared in front of you, dude.
Yeah, but she didn't get a trial.
She's fucking dead.
She's dead!
But she's dead.
But she didn't get a trial.
That girl right there is dead.
She didn't
fucking
get a
got
trial
speared
because
to
Monokuma
death.
killed her. Yeah, because that was Monokuma who killed her, like in front of everybody. There was no trial to be held because we all saw that no one of the students killed Junko.
That girl is irrevocably dead.
Well, we've seen all of them be irrevocably dead, then.
Yes.
But I don't think it's any of the ones that are still alive. I really don't. It doesn't make any sense because we've seen Monokuma. We've seen Monokuma with each and every one of them.
We gotta thug this shit out, JB. We gotta thug this shit out.
And Mukuru, and you get 16. So the mastermind would have been one of them?
No, but it can't be, Leon, because it has to be a she. Monokuma's already described herself as a her.
That's right.
Time to play the game.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? What? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
It ain't you, buddy.
Wait.
What if I'm like a Jar Jar Binks? I'm an evil Sith Lord.
Wait, we can't I mean, honestly, I 10 out of 10 best game ever if that's true, but I really doubt it. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. I mean, maybe Hifumi because he faked his own death originally, but no, that's still not right. I don't see it.
Maybe
It's
I'm a
certainly
pretty
a
little girl.
possibility. Oh my god. But only one among many.
Among Us.
The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
That is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair? So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible!
But if one of us was the mastermind, then it'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious? Anytime Monokuma was active?
Well, maybe they snuck off and controlled them in secret. But I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
Honestly, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that too, just because.
I'm right?
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way you could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe. But still. Trial time?
Surprise!
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but
It's different.
at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Magnanimous.
Very magnanimous. I know how to read.
Oh, I didn't know you were
Very
back.
magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
I was never gone. I just didn't have any dialogue.
Oh.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation.
But...
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood through rebooting.
Who got me balls? Fuck this guy.
Flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. I've been sipping. Well then.
After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Sippies, perhaps.
Like, fucking god, I hate it.
You're drinking a comical amount of silly juice, and I'm drinking like iced tea out of a comically large jug.
We are not the same. Suki?
We aren't, because I'll get a heart attack if I drink alcohol.
Master! He didn't take me with him!
Hey.
Do you blame him?
Without Master, the rest of you are like... coffee with cream without the cream! Or coffee! Just an empty cup, you dumb
Cream?
bitch.
Oh, what? Yeah, just an empty glass.
You're totally useless! So, bye!
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
Now she's gone too. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Fuck you guys.
Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Vicky?
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Laughing loudly,
There's 4 chickens.
Hiro left the dining hall.
There's 4 chickens.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
My
miss you.
Pookie.
I miss you, Pookie.
My cinnamon swirl.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
So I figured, at least here in the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here.
In the end.
So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Dice.
Sorry, my cat's here.
Well, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
She just gets on all fours and her head turns upside down.
So, you're gonna go off all by yourself too, right, Kyoko?
Just
No, Dice, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Oh my
Ran away. Well, don't misunderstand. But just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
Yeah, wigs.
Wigs. That goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just get us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. I'm Dr. Seussing up in this bitch.
Yeah.
Makoto wouldn't swear.
You're right.
Sorry, I just woke up.
I forgot I was in a video game.
I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school.
We could visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
With that, Kyoko was gone.
Goodbye,
leaving
Makoto.
Only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. I almost thought that said Among Us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind
Muscle
isn't
mommy,
one of us.
save me.
I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together.
Yeah, good luck.
Mari,
Alright, so...
bless you.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead. Damn! Should go hard. Also, Mari, does Sakura make you go, I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted?
At some point, you just gotta host, like, a very tall Bart watch along.
I know. I need to go on the Discord, and I just need to host, like,
I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted.
You guys are right. Like, I need to do an anime night for the Danganronpa anime that's I need to watch to get the whole continuity. And I also need to do one just for fucking YouTube poops or something. I guess I'll start by taking... What's up?
I don't know if Makoto's gonna say it, but the places you have to check are the data room on the 4th floor.
Right. I was going to go there.
The 5th floor, the bio lab, and the dorms on the 2nd floor.
I mean, honestly, those were all already in my mind. Especially the data room on the 4th floor. I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but those were at least several days old. Once we Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusama, then we'll know who Master Fuck
and we'll
is.
thug that shit out.
Then we'll thug that shit out. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the 2nd floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started.
Oh, shit.
Very
and
fitting.
Cusco, because holy shit, it's happening.
We're at, like, the end?
Yes.
Alright.
It's just the trial, and then that's it, I think.
Gotcha. I wanted to go to the data center first, I'm gonna be real with you.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto!
Oh my god!
Hey, Makoto! Are you here to look around too?
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
Hey, Makoto! So I figured,
That's awesome.
if all the doors in the school had been open, that's awesome! That's awesome! That's awesome!
Wow.
Wow, that's awesome!
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to die.
Okay, sorry. If all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that would be open too, right? Although, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up.
Hey, Makoto!
I just did it in the Monokuma voice.
I don't know. I felt a little Monokuma-ish.
I think it was okay with me getting blown up.
Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh my god.
Blow me up, Mom.
Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
So does she make you go like, I want, I want?
Bless
Oh my
you.
god.
Thank you.
So, does she make you go, I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted?
Tina runs
Sorry.
over
Oh my
to a
God.
nearby desk and hid underneath.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay. Right?
Wrong.
Right, here goes nothing. Throw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Just kind of opened.
None of us are seeing the pearly gates.
No!
There was no explosion,
What if the
thankfully.
rapture already happened and
But-
God isn't coming to save us anymore?
My first impression was...
Whoa! Hey, Makoto. This place is totally sci-fi.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
This is the inside of one of the Voltron lions.
I like the paw.
No!
I like the
No,
paw.
Voltron, don't remind me!
I like the paws on the...
Fucking Lance's lion.
Pause.
What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It is really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something.
The Marines!
Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Phil would probably freak out if he saw this.
Cockpit?
Yeah, cock, Makoto, cock.
Yeah, a pit for cocks, Makoto.
Cockpit?
Jesus.
Low-hanging fruit.
So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then that mean...
Okay. Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Oh, hold on. You can't just... or whatever or something like this. But it was too late.
Beep bop boop bop.
He was
beep, bop,
already
beep,
jabbing
bop,
away at the
boop,
control
bop.
panel.
Beep bop beep bop boop bop beep.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button says data center.
Data center. I took a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. But the data center, it's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably go better check it out. There's one for each room that Monokuma's in that he can just pop up in. So, oh.
Yeah. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you from on over here.
How many stars does the US flag have?
51.
Okay.
Did I just hear what I
Sorry.
think I heard?
Sorry, I'm counting the stars on my 9/11 dog.
What?
Yeah, like
Anyways.
the Beanie Baby.
Oh right, you have the commemorative
Why do you
9/11
have a
Beanie Baby
9/11
dog.
Limited
Beanie Baby?
edition 9/11 Beanie Baby dog.
Yeah,
I'm so serious. It's a Dalmatian with the US flag on it.
yeah, that's a thing. Is that
Wow.
Monokuma?
No.
Hey! Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh man, busted.
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote-controlled camera? You don't
Oh,
even know
Maury.
what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Hello.
Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside. So Monokuma could have been several people.
Pretty much.
Holly, thank you so much for bringing your chicken to the cafe.
Whoa! Hey, Makoto. What the heck was that just now?
I,
Slowed down.
wow.
Wow.
These edibles ain't... Oh, hey, Makoto.
Oh my god!
These edibles ain't shit. Hey, Makoto.
Blows up.
This what Yasuhiro feels like all the time?
Whoa.
Anyways.
Yasuhiro shouldn't have given me some of those
Yeah.
donuts.
Holly, thank you so much for bringing your chicken to the cafe. It's doing great here. You have a well-kept fork-cock, don't worry. Monokuma.
Oh, fuck are you chicken?
Huh? What are you
Sorry, I'm shitting myself.
What you were controlling right now. It was Monokuma.
Monokuma? What? For real?
Yep.
Makoto?
It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
They were definitely in here. I can smell them.
And this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Yoko's theory was right.
But
A game theory.
But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... then the Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way. Right?
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making.
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Okay.
I'll be right back after these ads.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
I can't say it isn't possible. But I really hope it's not true.
Hope.
I really hope it's not true.
So, you wanna leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out.
You wanna, like, grab a bite?
Yeah.
You wanna, like, get some
Good
donuts?
plan.
Donuts?
We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you wanna get going? Wanna grab some donuts?
It's a date then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Sneeze.
Yeah.
Your name.
Sneeze there. School girl. Oh.
Click.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
Ah! The door it locked on its own!
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma?
just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't go around restricting whatever you feel like!
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room,
Yep.
as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So, right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correct, Mundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense! We were just in there and we didn't see anyone!
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
Yeah,
No.
they didn't even check it.
I tried to, but...
but
Hina said
you're
no.
logical and Makoto is not.
No, like, I did, but you saw I checked it.
Yeah. But Makoto didn't open it.
But there's no way you could have checked it in there even before Hina?
Yes.
Ugh.
This is another... This is just the characters being stupid.
No way. The hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace!
He's gone, but...
So,
Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, think back to when we got locked out of the control room. That proves it for sure.
Huh?
Oh, that thing that just happened?
Then, when I said we should leave...
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Are you jiggling, Hina? I'm jiggling.
No!
I'm jiggling, Hina. Are you jiggling?
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here.
Around.
Nice! You've got me all motivated again.
Byakuya, are you jiggling? Stop talking.
You go. Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina
How
took
dare
the
you
full
jiggle in
sprint.
my presence?
Toko, are you jiggling? Hey God.
I told her explicitly not to.
Leon, are you jiggling?
He's just Yamcha on the ground.
Mondo, are you jiggling? You just jiggle the Mondo butter.
Yeah, it's just
Oh my God.
I have to
Custard.
do what I can do. It's the only way forward.
You check the fine print underneath the nutrition details, and it's like, I'm jiggling.
I'm jiggling. I'm jiggling.
I'm
Makoto.
jiggling! Exclamation mark.
I'm jiggling, Makoto.
Alright,
Right face, smiley face.
The cowbell.
Cowbell. Very appropriate cowbell.
Raw.
Raw.
I
Raw
want
XD.
I want milk. I want to be held. I want to be comforted. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold?
I get the feeling it's cold.
Your ice is hanging from the monitor.
Sir.
I'm surprised surveillance camera can work with how cold it is in here.
What?
It was so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall, and on the left side there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side... What? I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies. Are so rich for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like... Instructions. An instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas, I guess. Ethylene gas, yeah. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated system's been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Okay, the right-hand lights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Okay. About those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean that inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... Open them up, see which bodies are there, see which ones are missing.
You open one up and it's just butter.
Obviously that one isn't... I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who died.
I don't mean to interrupt your dialogue, but
No.
the Discord stream is fucked.
Oh, man. No, I appreciate it. Let me know every time, seriously. Better?
Yeah.
Yes.
There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. And that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Open the doors. Stop letting them be closed. Ugh, I can't. I know I can't, right? Ugh. God, I hate how stupid they are.
I mean, they're like teenagers.
I know, but like, fuck. You know?
Yeah.
Huh? It's gone. Lucaro's body. It's not here? There's still just 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that.
Chicken.
No, you did it.
Sprinkler control panel. They're set to turn at 7:30. Couldn't be changed. Already went through that. Monitors. Yup. Big flower. Monokuma flowers. True, does it really eat paper? Yeah. I've already read this. Let's go into my shed. Maybe the body isn't tied to the tool shed. I'd better check just to be sure.
Yeah.
I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says...
They're so serious right now.
Biolab? Then this originally came from the biolab? No shit?
No shot, dude.
No fucking shit. Oh, you want me to rate all 4 of those cocks? Oh, I definitely can. Let's go back. We've got some cock rating to do. No, it's
don't have time.
That's all I really need to check here.
See? Sir.
The one closest to me is at an egregious angle, assuming it's authority.
Egregious angle.
Hi, Darby! Hey! The other is sitting, comfy.
Hi, Darby.
The other has its tail up and is, like, happy just to be here. And the other's just kind of depressed, but making the most of it. So, there. There are my chicken ratings for all 4 of them.
We're rating chickens.
No, we're finishing Danganronpa tonight!
Also, spoilers if you haven't played.
Can I go back to the biolab, please? This is hurting me.
Yeah, you can go back. I can't guarantee that Makoto's gonna do what you want him to do.
Oh my god. It literally could answer everything right now.
Yeah.
There are multiple avenues to go through this.
Yep.
But wouldn't they be locked?
They're control panels. You can lock and unlock them. All of the controls are from the outside. They have to be able to be manually opened and closed.
That's true.
It's fine. I'm just gonna let it slide past me.
I don't want this guy.
Man. Just not gonna let it get to me. Hi, Toko.
What the
yay!
It's sepia toning. It's sepia toning.
It's good now.
But it's gonna keep sepia toning.
All right, we're gonna do the thing. Fuck. Better.
Yeah.
Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want? What do you want? Am I so disgusting to you? You want me out of your sight?
I literally came in here to talk to you. No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
I can't see anything.
It's not loading.
It's so blurry.
Well, you'll just have to tab into the stream.
No, I'm trying.
Sepia tone.
Is that better?
Yeah. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figure since this place is related to the case, it would have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back!
calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down! Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing!
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will!
He'll do that if you look at him the wrong way. Or if you look at him at all. I'm not sure I can agree with that.
I don't want that! I'm sick of always being looked down on! Why won't anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
He's having a normal one.
Okay.
And then you just hear from the distance. You just hear from the distance.
Thank you for the cheer emotes. The scream emotes. Shoutouts to... I don't know. Just shoutouts.
Shoutouts to me!
It's your
Shoutouts
favorite
to
character.
Suki. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just love Byakuya. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be the first time seeing it for myself. Thank you, Darby.
Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byakuya.
I'm right here. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
I don't know if I want to see something interesting from you.
Pants grab.
What do you mean, something interesting?
Get a load of this!
Not Sonic Adventure.
It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious.
Yep, ostentatious.
Okay. Context, I'm a little
Drunk.
tipsy.
I know. I got you. I got you. Class number 78. Student registry?
Love Lucajin, by the way. It contains profiles for all of us. And Mukuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us.
Wait. When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room... Oh my god, this hand! No,
it's a meme within itself, really.
What a hand.
Yeah.
Sex, none.
Sex, no thank you.
That's right.
Sex,
It also
no
mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page.
I just got fish on my lips. Sorry, off topic. But I did indeed get fish on my lips.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm good.
Since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words...
There's so much fish.
there could be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
No, that was a flashback to that image of us with Mukuro's page in the library.
you.
I'm holding my hand like Makoto, and it's very uncomfortable.
It's like it doesn't even. How do you? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, must be how
somewhere
Kyoko
in our
learned about
school.
it.
Watch out for her.
But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it.
Oh my god.
The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
So, in other words...
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
What kind of information is it?
Why
Oh
do you
my
ask me
God,
to
you
explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. Oh, there's Mukuro's design.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one.
He's hallucinating.
What do you mean that's...
I swear on God, that's not what she looks like.
But
no, it's not what she looks like.
It looks totally different here than in the anime.
Or like her design changing on forward.
This is the only time you see this design.
But like
Yeah.
that seems kind of important, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You want to see her better, non-low quality
Just
design?
stick with this. Just stick with this. Don't worry about the semantics.
Okay. Sir, I think you need to drink some water.
The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a Switch, and I have an Oculus, and I have a PlayStation. I have a bad feeling about bless you. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there could be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Oh, should I try to do the radio voice?
No.
No, because like the thing is, it's actually Makoto reading it out. Right.
It was being read by Makoto.
Right.
Anyways.
Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. That would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Is that your way of saying, hey, Makoto Byakuya? Huh?
No.
Hey, Makoto.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
But what is it? Also, hey, right now,
Real Trigger Happy Havoc was the friends we killed along the way.
It's true.
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. The ads, Makoto. They're coming.
Oh.
Okay, so I'll take this opportunity.
Class 78? 78 ads incoming?
No.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
I'll take this opportunity to take a look at the VOD timestamp, I guess, so everyone can see
that
it.
was crazy.
It's all coming back to me now.
No, but can someone send me the timestamp so I can just go to it directly?
Got it.
I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. I just appreciate everyone for being here. Holly, Mega, Laz, Randomini, Wanchan, Kai, Ivy, Mari,
Wait.
Darby,
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Bing Bing Wahoo. I need to get through Mario Wonder some more, and Mario RPG. Gamer, and everyone.
I won't get you more fan art. I'm out of clay.
I'm not asking for fan art. You know, if I wanted fan art, I'd just ask you directly. Random and I, we've known each other for well over a decade at this point. It's absolutely fine. If I wanted fan art, I'd say, please, decapitate Luffy once again, and make me the master of the
I will
Grand
make
Line.
you fan art no matter what.
I appreciate you more. Take that. Laz, how could that possibly be true? I mean, no, I seriously do appreciate you a lot, and the art. Like,
Yahoo!
Bing ding, wahoo. The timestamp, Makoto.
If you wanted fan art, you could just ask me nicely. Even if you don't, I'll make you fan art.
Right, I know you're right and you're valid and I appreciate it and I love you, but like, hold on. Huh. Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's a world-class trial. Kyoko. I need to get to the peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
Do you remember what Yasuhiro predicted?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's you in the video. Fuck. Oh my god, please.
Yeah, no, this is real.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my god, I'm so glad I got the wrong ending.
So. So, first, Byakuya fucked Aoi. So his kid is the oldest, and Toko found out and killed herself. She hung herself.
I am...
And then Makoto got next, and Yasuhiro was last.
I am...
He just processed it. It just went through his brain. It just registered.
Oh my
You're pain just looking at this
Oh my
image.
god.
Do you remember what Yasuhiro?
Yes. Alright, so that happened. Wow.
You notice how, like, how Toko is just dead.
Oh, you did a fun fact? I did not do the fun fact. Holly. Or Tui.
You got a fun fact, Tui.
Now? Okay. Let's see.
Stop being drunk.
I can't. I have
it.
fun facts prepared for later, so I'm gonna give you a fun fact about a character that is dead. Celestia Ludenberg. She mentions that she ranks men from A to F based on how reliable they are to her, so that she can properly choose which people would be suitable to serve her in the future. As we know from her execution, she wanted to collect all the vampire butlers of the world and live in a rich European castle. The only people who have achieved the A rank are characters you're gonna meet in the other games.
I see.
Wait, Tui, can you send me this list? I didn't know this.
Shiro, thank you so much for bringing your chicken into the cafe. As always, radiant, golden, bioluminescent. You have a shining, sun-driven cock.
That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is.
Right now when I said, when will Sakurai put Monokuma in Smash? Literally, we were just talking about that at the beginning of this stream. Except
I said that.
Right, yeah, Angel actually said that, but I said, when is Monokuma gonna be in Dead by Daylight? And Tui said impossible.
And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
For someone who's very normal, you are very abnormal. You hopeless idiots. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later.
See, you say that, but Randomini, if it came out on the PSP in English, that could have happened. That genuinely could have happened.
Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean?
Wait, is he trying to say... there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, What I'm thinking seems all but impossible. But it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
Random, I think it's about 10 years too late for PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale DLC.
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's bitch boy. I mean, errand boy.
What?
Know your fucking place, trash.
Oh!
Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention. From me to you.
Advice? To me! From
To
me?
you. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
Wow.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch.
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Also, I'm pretty sure, isn't PlayStation All-Stars Online, like, dead? Like, actually offline?
Yeah.
Like, actually not able to...
I think so?
Why are you checking those first, you freak?
Her trophies and even a shield in the display case.
Why don't you look at me during?
There are documents
No,
scattered all over the floor.
Oh!
So that makes me feel anxious. So, fuck. Oh. That's number 78 student registry. Apparently that's us. It has profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. A new student at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair, which means her and the Mastermind might have been allies. But then why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? I'm getting out of here. Alright.
Bye, Makoto.
You seem to be in a hurry.
Yeah. A hurry to get away from you.
Oh. Hey, Makoto.
Monokuma
Makoto?
getting a...
Hi, Makoto.
It's locked.
Damn. But Monokuma's definitely in there.
Hello, Makoto.
Hello, Moto, Koto.
Hello.
Hello, Moto Koto.
Hello, Moto
The
Koto.
Bluetooth device
Is
is
ready
ready
to
to pair.
Oh my god.
I'm going to die.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
The Bluetooth device is
Wrong place.
ready
I'm gonna
to
go fucking
pair.
crazy. If I don't connect this Bluetooth device at this exact moment,
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
I'm gonna throw you in the lake.
Is the one that's 80 miles from Santa Fe? The one where I'm out parked?
The one. The one you have to sit at.
Wow. Out by the lake?
How many miles from Santa Fe?
80.
Okay. So there's stairs that you have to go up that you haven't been up before. It's actually on the first floor next to the storage room. Do you remember where the storage room is?
Yes, I do. I'm just trying to, like, actually select it. And it's being idiotic.
Yeah.
I'll just go to the gym at this point. That'll actually be faster than trying to select it.
Show you who the boss is. Who's the boss of this gym?
I'll show you. I'll show you who's the boss of this. Shit. Fuck. I'll show you who's boss of this cowbell.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Is that a surveillance camera?
The storage is the warehouse right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn around. Some nifty stairs.
Gates open.
Nifty.
This means I have to do it. You know I had to do it too. Oh.
Nifty. Is that a Petscop reference?
This is the second floor of the dorms? Like some ancient ruins. Or no. It's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Total vibe change.
I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom. Just a big pile of rubble. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even a bed anymore. It's just garbage.
Oh!
God damn it.
I wasn't even looking for Monica. Please understand I wasn't even looking at that time.
Why is that there? You never need to use that again. I don't remember finding a coin here.
That's literally it.
Yeah, there's nothing else here.
That's kind of funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I can't bring
It's the
myself
girls'
to
bathroom.
do it.
Even a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Oh my! No one's in there, you idiot. Ugh.
Hey, this room's nice though.
Why is it nice, and why can't I investigate any? Whatever.
What's it so nice for, huh? Don't go in there.
Why?
That's the ultimate giraffe's room.
The ultimate giraffe.
No!
This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. Well, class before ours might have used those lockers. Or must have, whatever. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. This must be how you get the locker room. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers with locker rooms on the same floor at school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. Took my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. The only locker's owner could open it, which means none of us can do it. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to come back to this room too, I'm pretty sure.
There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. No way to get it open. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying.
I couldn't go to school because I didn't have any money. I didn't have any money because I couldn't get a job. I didn't get a job because I couldn't go to school. I didn't go to school because I didn't have any money. I didn't have any money because I couldn't get a job. I didn't get a job because I
I'm getting out of this room before I lose my fucking mind. Alright. Oh, that's just regular blood.
Yeah, there's regular blood on this floor.
Okay.
It's not censored anymore.
We've seen regular blood. It was, like, described as being old.
Is this another Germa quote, asks Maury. What do you think?
Yes.
Oh, look! A totally normal room!
This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
So this is where the magic happens, huh?
Okay, sir. You need to go drink some water.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Yoga!
Whoa, where'd I come from? Okay. I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time.
Huh? A regret?
Like Daft Punk. One more time.
There's a PC on the desk. Must have belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. This PC still has some search results left on it. They didn't clear their browser history.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
Thank you for following Cartman
Ultimate
94.
despair isn't an individual, but instead points to some kind of group.
I hope you enjoy your stay at the cafe. Hope you're enjoying the stream, too. Angel? That group is responsible for the tragedy.
I'm unable. I apologize.
Okay.
What happened 1 year ago? There's a west sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete gimme failure.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
Ayla now.
I'm scared.
Not the.
Not the 5 guys, and they busted up my thigh. What?
What the fuck?
Wanna come a coin?
Ah, great.
Are you happy now?
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
Yeah, that's it.
So,
There's a
Defect.
gap here. And not just any normal gap. I feel a breeze coming out.
A moe gap.
Boy, if you don't!
A breeze?
indeed.
Okay.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall.
Open space. Does that mean... You mean like... hidden room?
No shit, dumb fuck. I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to
Oh
open
god,
it?
what she said.
Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. Stop programming on that PC that I think controls it.
Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password may be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers, like any other normal word.
You're right. That's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all this paperwork and the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Or...
No.
Or... When I think of how much time I wasted on this.
Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance.
What's your password?
No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. Or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
No?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I was just trying to think of what the password might be, and it slipped out of my mouth because I'm a dumb fuck that can't keep my inner dialogue going without blurting it out like a dumb fuck. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. The way she talked about her dad, the idea that we use her name as a password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
Flabbergasted.
It's not like you need my permission.
But it's your name. You own the trademark to Kyoko. Kirigiri.
Irigiri.
Go ahead, use my likeness.
For free?
If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
My dad could have loved me.
I'm trying to...
My father could have loved me.
If that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
You're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. O-R-A... I typed in her full name.
Yeah.
Kyoko Kirigiri.
R-A-L.
My hands are tense, slightly trembling. And as I finished typing it in...
Come on, please. Also, it was her name.
Yeah, that fit. Yeah, that fits. What? That did it? Kyoko,
Yeah,
it worked.
that's it.
Me too, Kyoko.
why?
Why?
Yeah.
Kyoko? You're getting more purple than usual. That's really upsetting and scary.
That's really upsetting.
Without looking at me,
She's so hurtful.
she disappeared into the hidden room.
She's
She looked
so mean.
grim. Kyoko. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh,
She glares at you.
Hey, Kyoko? Aren't you glad we figured this out? Wow, look at these cool photos. That cool gift. I think
Oh
it's
no,
got your
look
name
at
on
that
it.
photo. That's actually depressing.
With you and your dad that you didn't think loved you.
And what about the present box? It says to Kyoko,
Shut up,
the
Makoto.
darling light of my life.
Shut up.
Yeah, just go.
I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual.
Is that a Petscop reference?
I'd better check out that suspicious present before I do anything.
Come on.
Please, that's not. No.
There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious. No, I meant to... Thank you.
Come on.
Again, should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't
Play
not
the Needles
open it.
piano. Please play the second movement of Stravinsky's septet on the Needles.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was really specific. Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think it's dangerous?
I'm calling you Kyoko because that's who you are. No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem.
If it's what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Play Freebird on Needles piano. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Freebird on Needles piano. Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Are you trying to say it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. Took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. Please, this is fucking... I stole a hesitant glance inside, and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
So scary, he actually yelled.
What was in the box?
Oh.
I know what was in the box.
It was... bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a
Who
bright,
wants to
joyful
gnaw on
box.
human bones?
They killed Mr. Skeletal! I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
Yeah. Just as I thought.
What?
His bones, my father's bones.
Human bones. Kyoko said just as I thought. I have to find out what she meant by that, but I want to look at the picture.
I know you.
Just
Sir,
stop
what did you think
being
was gonna
ill.
happen?
Just as you thought. Would you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Human Remains, the song on Cristobal Tape de Vere's White Lotus soundtrack. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Clearly never played Undertale. My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
He works for Roblox and he can give you pregnant. When you
What?
found
My God.
Sorry. What you found in the books. My eyes water. Those bones.
It's my dad in a box.
Yeah, it's Kyoko's dad.
My dad in a box. Hey. It's my
Can you
dad in a
please
box.
go?
We need to go. We need to
Yeah,
go.
please. We need to go. Please. Just fucking please.
I'm sorry.
That body. That's my father. Just one more time my brother called me. What did I say? Oh, my dad. And he works for Roblox and he can give you pregnant. Or at least what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is
Yes.
Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for?
Well, I found him. Ta-da!
Hold on, how can you know that for sure? This explains why he has a skeleton too, it's genetic. Wow, how do you know that's him?
So.
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
Oh my god.
You,
Oh my god.
Ooh, twink voice.
The twink voice. What if I were a twunk?
No.
I'd still hit you over the head.
I'd still hate you.
Yeah. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. Indeed, very dead. That's my assumption anyway.
Anime B. Yeah, he is. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought.
I believe Anime B's full name is Anime B Leon!
Oh my god. 11037, what could that mean? So she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it?
Yep.
Yep.
Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
Now you can look around,
The headmaster
I
says
don't have
lucky
any
we
heart to
are
be
in the
alive
middle.
right
I'm
now.
sorry.
it's probably
Help me!
hanging some
Look
kind of
around!
clue. So I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
because
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't.
Okay then, you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's... an e-handbook, right? It has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
I think you have to do this one, Suki.
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is.
I think you're probably right.
it would seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it?
Huh? But Kyoko...
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then... I guess I'll take it.
Yeah, you better.
Is it-
stupid bitch.
Really okay?
Yay.
The photo.
This picture...
We love this photo.
It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko!
I can't believe it. I have a little sister.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I'm here to cut myself free from the past. Hey Google, play Despacito. Give it a second.
Oh my god. Please.
Now
I believe that's my least favorite guitar riff in the history of forever.
Oh my god.
Did I find something like this? So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he
I
must have
loved
really
her.
cared about her.
Why?
My heart.
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again.
Oh yeah, on purpose, let me tell you.
And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on.
I don't think it was him. My sister in Christ.
You really fucking hate him. Has there ever been a worse father?
Does she know? Kyoko.
She doesn't know.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto.
Huh?
Can I ask you a favor?
A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave?
Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. This is not the time, you fucking moron. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul.
Read the room.
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again.
Oh, I'm counting that.
Is that what you were going to say?
You're counting what?
Hoped?
Oh.
Back to the hole you crawled out of, Nagito!
Oh.
It's not your time. It's not your time yet. Go home. This is the wrong game.
For the second game.
I'm slow. It's just a theory.
A game theory! Thanks for watching. I should just end the stream right now.
Didn't
Alright.
make that exact same
This
joke
is an issue
earlier.
that can be settled with theories.
Game theories.
No, not the game theory, Kyoko.
It's the fact that he shows up in the fucking FNAF movie as a waiter named Ness.
Ness.
It makes me want to
yeah, they did
die.
that on purpose.
It makes me want to not be here.
Oh, yeah, I'm making Mario PNG.
Yay!
Would you have preferred him show up as Sans?
I would have preferred he didn't show up at all.
So Sans met
Like you
Pat.
promised.
Anyways.
Did you read the...
Final 57? Yes, I read it.
Okay. Sorry.
That problem can't be solved so easily.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've gotten myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. And I'll see you later.
She's definitely crying in there. Quietly.
Yeah.
Is she really okay? Kyoko. Must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Oh my god.
Yeah. This is the fourth time?
Yeah. 15 of us met in the main hall. Or the mail hall. What?
There was a mailbox in there.
Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead.
Damn.
These truly were the trigger-happy havocs.
Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. Just the ones still left alive are... me. Byakuya.
I'm here.
Hiro.
Oh, hi, Makoto.
Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. only those 6 people are still alive, then there's no question. Wait, no! That can't be! I refuse to believe it! There has to be some other way! There just has to be!
If there was a time to Pappin, it was definitely then.
Did I Pappin hard enough?
Pappin.
You gotta leave her alone, man.
There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some more time.
That handbook that you gotta take that back to that destroyed locker.
Right, I figured. No, I did. I was going to do that. That was the first. Yeah. That was the first place I was gonna go.
No, you were trying to go back in and peep on Kyoko crying.
Well, no, you know what I meant. Other than that. Okay. Giraffe room.
Where's Yasuhiro?
I don't know.
Somewhere.
Probably in his room.
I'm investigating what the smell is. Oh.
Gotcha. Before we figure out what's in this locker room, I'm gonna run a quick ad break.
Yay!
I have to, I'm sorry. If it helps, that means that the next hour will be ad-free. Be right back!
Yep. So, the reason I'm trying to, like, hurry this along is for his sake, so he doesn't stay up too late.
Yeah.
I didn't think we would be almost 3 hours in now.
What's the weather like tomorrow? Oh, perfect.
It sounds British.
Yes, I'm planning an outing with my friends, and I don't want it to be like -6 like the other day. So...
Sorry, I have no
Fuck
idea what
off,
happened.
Twitch. I do not care about a sponsored esports tournament. What about told? Oh, wait! Oh my gosh! I'm feeling my persona! Ha! Joke's on you! I changed my phone notification sound! Ha ha ha!
Why did you do that?
I changed it to something better!
Oh, now I can unfavorite this.
Send me a text, anybody.
I got you.
Oh, my dad called me and I didn't know. Whoops.
Oh.
Pretty sure he was trying to call my mom.
That's not how you spell.
Ha! Wow, you really are tipsy, aren't you?
I tried to say persona.
Bro spelled persona as P-E-R-O-N-S-A.
Peronza.
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 Peronza. Oh, right. Suki, just right. What? Peronza. Mega, what are you talking about? What is happening? Dad's alright, Suki, just alright. Wait, did you think I don't have a dad or something?
Whoa.
Well, if I'm playing Danganronpa, I might as well not have one, right?
Siri, call us daddy. Yeah. There does not appear to be a father in your contacts.
Hey, Google.
Hey, Google.
Do I have someone named Dad in my contacts?
Here's the top search results.
Top search results?
Call Dad.
Got it, but first you'll have to unlock your device.
Man, go fuck off!
Man, go fuck off.
Is that Dad? Mobile?
Wait,
Call him on WhatsApp.
Wait, you're calling him? You're calling him on stream?
Wait, no, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Also, someone named Naegi Makoto just sent me a friend request on Discord.
What?
What?
I don't know who this is.
It's JB's alt account.
No,
me.
he's from the Artist of Discord server. What is this timing?
Hey, Suki, can we be friends on Discord?
I don't know. Are you
I
gonna buy a
want to
commission for
DM
me?
you.
Are you going to buy a commission for me?
Can we disclose that when we're not live?
Hope?
No!
Hope?
Hope?
No!
How-
No!
how-
No!
How did you know I was happening?
I didn't know. I had no idea.
No. Also, context, someone named Naegi Makoto on Discord just friended me from the Artist of Discord server. He just sent me a DM saying hello!
What?
Hello! It's me, Makoto Naegi.
Guys,
That's what I was just doing to her.
Should I
was
accept
like,
the DM?
Suki.
Can I be friends with you on Discord? I wanna DM you.
Suki.
Laz Patrell says, ask if he's real. Are you real?
Suki. I think you smell like blueberries.
What?
Attention, all Danganronpa gangers. Makoto Naegi needs your help. To battle the ultimate despair, he needs the 3 wacky numbers on the back of your credit card.
The expiration month and year, and the 16 digits on the front.
But you have to be quick. The headmaster might be plotting something against me and my friends.
All 14 of them, I can count. He wouldn't know about the 15. Or the 16. You know what I mean, it's not inclusive. Eat my... I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. It's a card reader. I must be able to get the locker.
Oh my god.
Just ask Nagito.
Wait, but-
Nagito. Naegi Makoto why he's DMing me on Discord.
What about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try.
And you still decide not to use it? Like, hello?
What?
Are you stupid or something?
I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader, and alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what
I'm
we got
counting that.
inside.
No! Stop drinking!
This... Oh, fuck. This thing is practically empty.
Yo, bro, Naegi Makoto's been typing for a long time.
There's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I
It
can't
looks
say for sure what it is.
delicious.
It looks like
It looks delicious!
It does look like a chocolate wafer bar thing.
Yeah!
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna take a bite
Frosting
of
in
it,
the
just...
Like a snack. There's something written inside. Or there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It's like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? Just put me in the pocketbook. My hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before.
I'm gonna eat it.
There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster, and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said.
The point is to keep our student prodigies safe. To keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope.
You're gonna kill me.
Kyoko, my darling
Stop
daughter.
drinking!
The Kirigiri heiress. Yes, I always loved you. I'd always meant to reunite with you, and I always wanted to see you when I wasn't a pile of bones in a present box. What?
We gotta go.
Okay,
Future of our country.
JB, you don't understand. Tui is gonna be blackout drunk by the end of this. He's literally drinking every time you say the H word.
For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation of our new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to
Oh my
go
god,
along
oh
this
my
plan.
god, oh my god!
I'm just reading what's on the fucking...
I know,
So that's
but
what my
this
father
game...
had to say to me. Usually he made a selfish decision without influencing anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. Ow! Don't... With the Final Fantasy XIV free trial copy pasta? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? But what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly.
Kyoko's sister, then.
What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing, but when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled.
Yo!
Oh,
Why
fuck.
do you take so many screenshots?
Oh, fuck. Among Us.
Among Us!
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
I'm okay.
What is this? What does it mean? Among Us? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Okay. You're gonna cook up an absolute atrocity? How much shit do we just drink?
Like the locker open, now let's see what we got inside. Let's see anything that might be a clue.
Well, I've been taking sips every time I see the words hope and despair.
This locker's totally disorganized.
Oh.
Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever's stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Wow. Yasuhiro Hakagure! What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hakagure. Is this... bless you. Oh, Yasuhiro.
Sorry, someone's talking about me. I
Bless
sneezed.
you.
The notebook
Bless you.
also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook?
So wait, I have a question.
Yeah,
Is it Hagakure or Hagakure?
Hagakure.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm sorry.
I
my
agree
God,
with
that. The crystal ball looks like Among Us.
The Among Us eyes.
No, but I'm sorry for mispronouncing his name then. That's my bad.
This is a crystal ball. Huh? Crystal ball.
Among Us ball.
No. It can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible.
Remember, he
Why
hates
did they
that.
highlight he?
I don't know. That's kind of silly.
Is this a deck of playing cards? No. They're tarot cards. But wait. Aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right?
That's everything.
The more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers... I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Right. It's fine. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Oh. Is that everything? Did I miss something?
I'm not sure.
That's not you being coy, like, you genuinely don't know?
I genuinely don't know.
Just because, like, I just, like... I'm gonna guess yes. Yeah.
Oh, it's happening, ladies and gentlemen.
It's happening!
It's happening!
This is a school announcement.
So this is
everyone
awkward.
working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
But now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even
Maybe
knowing
I should
that...
take a drink every time they said suspicious or Among Us.
You said to go to the gym, right? That would probably have been a lot more reasonable, actually.
That makes a lot more sense. I chose the hard life.
Yeah, you went hard mode. Speaking of...
Hey, Makoto!
Oh, hey, Hero!
Makoto?
Why'd you act so surprised?
Oh, no reason.
You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did, actually. I'm on my way out.
You already talked to him? What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go!
Hero, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? It's like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I really doubt it. Even with that information.
Hey, we haven't seen this in a bit.
Jumpy! I'm sorry.
You're done.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
You're done.
I am Monokuma!
Oh, welcome! Welcome! Hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
We just got a letter.
The envelope? We just got a letter.
Just got a letter.
I wonder who it's
We just
from.
got a letter. We just got a letter.
It's from our friends,
We just
the
got
Ultimate
a
Despair.
letter. I wonder who it's from.
This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? No. Just get on with it. Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was... Look at this photograph! A single photograph.
The silence. Immediate silence.
Look at this graph.
It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But also, just peep Mukuro over there.
Yeah, she's just kind of there.
It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I
Sakura's
don't
about to use
recognize.
Hifumi like a bowling ball.
As she should. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, and we looked at that file. Mukuro Ikusaba?
Yeah, that's her.
And then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that. Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough. I can't help but notice that Junko's face is blurred out by...
It's not blurred out.
By Ishimaru's salute. Not blurred out,
kind
but...
of bad-mannered of him.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they retake it then? Also, where's Makoto?
That is a question.
Is he the one taking the photo?
I don't know.
Just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else...
I wanna take a pic with Cardi B.
...was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be everyone else? And just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? Funny that you mentioned that, considering we literally just found a skull, and we did the Alas Poor Yorick bit already with Kyoko.
He knows.
I like the localization team here. I think that was, even if that was just them. I'm also always good for a Shakespeare bit because, like,
yeah.
Because you're gay.
Yes, but also because they did the same thing in Ava.
Oh, I was about to quote that thing you sent me yesterday.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You didn't see it yet, too.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That means totally out of left field. 7. You're right. Maybe he is.
What are you talking about?
I guess that means he's done talking.
You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
Damn it. So in the end. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected.
What's the worst she could say? No?
Actually, it's... Boots. Boots, please.
Okay.
How does that count as a hint? What's up?
Just keep going.
It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? The cream. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up.
Alright, so now you gotta find everyone.
No, now I have to save, because I haven't saved in a hot minute.
Yeah. Also, I'm kind of hurrying you up just for your sake.
What about your sake?
I'm fine. Where else would I be?
Up my button around the corner. Oh, Byakuya!
Now that's where you want me.
Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Hey, Byakuya! Wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her. Passed out. Again. Huh? Toko.
Look, she did the thing you wanted to do.
Toko! Are you okay? No.
Peter Griffin pose.
No! She's not dead, is she?
Good morning. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see. What? Was it sleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No!
Yeah, I was excited. I thought you were dead this time.
No,
Jesus.
I wasn't.
Have you reached
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay. So, why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Miss Morose.
Morose?
Morose. Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo! Bingo! Right on the money! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
You didn't say the B word.
Bingo bazinga.
she said the B word.
Bazinga!
I'm sorry.
Bingo!
B
Don't
word.
say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory.
No. It's more like half.
She stinks, and she doesn't know how to do math.
That's a bullet, by the way.
I see.
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes, yes.
By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on.
I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master! Anyways, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely you must be right now. I'm not laughing at this hour. Kya ha 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 ha.
Neither am I.
Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. It's literally
There's
right
gotta
here.
be some reason.
God, I hate him. He seems important, but first... Oh, shut... Yeah?
Wait. Did you misclick?
No.
What?
Somehow?
I was...
You did.
I was right on it.
That's crazy.
Tui, I was right... I was
I was
right on
crazy.
it.
I'm not blaming you.
The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. Oh, have a good night, gamer. Thanks for being here.
I believe this is Kyoko.
Don't worry, you can always Danganronpa in the VOD. Kyoko? Anyone?
That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Oh my god, she's standing right there.
You say it so easily.
Kyoko!
Makoto.
Oh, it's getting late.
It's getting late, isn't it?
Are you... okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's...
It would seem...
It's a morgue.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I've been standing here for about 30 minutes. I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate. When she opened the slot, there.
That's when she saw the body and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge,
grabbed the
hands
body.
outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it.
Huh? How come?
Because Mukuro's body is in there.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
She's dead.
My god.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up while we were in the class trial.
The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so... what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Okay. Just wait
Just go
over
sit
there.
in the corner.
That's it. Okay.
I don't remember this investigation taking this long.
Stamp on it said biolab.
Yep.
And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. No shit.
You really had to update your truth bullet for that.
On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. Yep.
It seems...
You see the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on, looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's. There's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights?
10 lights.
Oh.
Okay. Are you done?
No.
It's pretty much.
I need to examine
I can't do it.
further.
I can't look at. Oh my god. I hate him.
Yeah, Hajime doesn't beat around the bush.
Thank Christ. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo.
No.
After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take it up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve, bless you, this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Alrighty. Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Angel?
Sorry. Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
So did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head would inflict it after death.
Really?
Whoa.
Sorry. Thank you for being here, Laz. Have a good night.
Night, Les.
Thank you for being here.
Yoke.
I did the said.
You did?
You did?
Yes.
I didn't hear it at all. I'm so sorry.
Oh. The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? And what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only option is those other wounds, but the child said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
Because
Well, all the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference. They were poisoned. They were poisoned hits. They didn't kill Mukuro until that point.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they gave. You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But it doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the very beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
In
can.
other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Because I know you're just that stupid. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim, in this case, without a doubt, is Mukuro Ikusawa.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's certainly kind of chilly in here.
Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back?
I don't know how I hallucinated the word certainly.
Don't you think it's kinda sad leaving it out like this?
What's in your tea?
Crack cocaine. Sad?
Sad.
Sad crack cocaine.
Sad crack cocaine. Did you forget? He was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim. She was one of the people controlling Monokuma. She was working with someone else. But that person is someone else who I think isn't actually dead. I still don't think it's anyone that we think is alive.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Me when I'm sowing. Me when I'm reaping.
Me when I'm reaping and I sow. me when I reap what I sow.
She reap on me till I sow.
Stop,
Oh
please
my
just
God.
press A. Please press A.
Rose Kitten, thank you
Please.
so much. Yeah, no, Kyoko's pretty based. Well, yeah,
Press
but
A.
still.
How are we feeling, people?
Very awake. How are you, Tui?
I'm good.
Suki, are you
JV,
okay?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm okay.
You really are
Cool.
naive, you know that?
No, it's Naegi.
It's really quite appalling.
Oh, I want to punch you.
Me too, I also want to punch him.
But she could have abandoned me.
An extra
But she
light is
decided to
about
help
to
me
turn on
instead.
in this morning.
An extra blue light is about to turn on.
So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
Stupid. You're stupid, Naegi. You're brain dead.
You're stupid. You're stupid. You're ignorant. You're
There's
stupid.
nothing. You're stupid.
No, I'm not.
What's something men can never remember, women never forget?
21.
What are you gonna be doing tonight?
Stupid.
Alright.
I think we've done. Oh, I didn't read that.
I see that.
I think we've done all we could do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Hold on.
What are
I
you
still
gonna
have
be
one more
doing
thing
tonight?
to do.
The
Something I
two
need
guys
to talk
next
to you. The two guys next to me.
Oh.
I need to ask her about the pocketbook that I found in her
Oh,
locker.
paper!
Take these 3 soups!
So I don't do it now.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
The 2 guys next to me.
The two guys next to me, Makoto.
Go ahead then. The 2 corpses next to me.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
Makoto!
Wow.
Pile of
Makoto!
bugs in the gift box. What?
So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes.
But to get into any of the lockers, you need the
But to
handbook.
get
Oh,
into
that
any
is
of the
Kyoko.
lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency
I
handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden
And?
room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
Yeah, you can say that.
Found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Huh.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonging to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense.
Oops.
No, you're fine. I literally just did what you... But there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
what?
Inside.
If that's true,
Does that mean that video is real too?
Video?
Makoto.
You really do have short-term memory, Makoto.
And I have
I
serious
think
short-term-
everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
Well, what are you talking about?
The 2 guys next to me. I need to go and investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you said with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, let me get you Handmaster's Handbook.
Real
That way you can...
So,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. Sorry. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Does a backflip.
DVD? And it says, class number 78, urgent interviews?
So,
I stuffed a whole piece of pie in my mouth.
Wow, Kyoko.
Wow. So, I don't know what that has to do with the investigation, but I trust you.
I'm glad that... was that pie bussin'?
It was pumpkin pie.
Wow.
Oh, that hurt me.
Are you saying this entire stream isn't giving you pain? Making you physically pain?
No, you say bussin' hurt me.
Bussin'!
Yeah, I agree.
I gotta air out.
The B word! Bazing!
Bazing!
Bazinga!
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain... Good lord. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever been before.
None of this makes any sense right now. I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. I couldn't have been a Blu-ray.
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD.
Space
Oh,
Jam
and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
Yeah, just make it quick.
Have the time
Please, what's your
to
podcast?
listen
Dance to me, wine.
Oh my god. Makoto Nagi and Nagito Komaeda sing Do You Have That?
You don't even know the name of the Green Day song.
No, I don't. Ramble?
in other words,
Brains.
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
Can you say that out loud?
You're talking about your dad, right?
I can never find the answers to the questions.
Your dead dad!
For the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
however,
Breaks down into tears.
Well, yeah,
There's
the
one thing I
bones.
am.
Merry Christmas!
I'm going to punch you, Makoto. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. That is just one more reason to follow through.
Yoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination.
My
Wow.
eyes are not showing it, Makoto.
The determination to defeat the mastermind.
Is that an Undertale reference? It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way.
No, Undertale's referencing this.
I'm going to punch you, Makoto. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
why?
But I found his bones, so I...
Calcium!
Nom nom nom.
Num num num.
Robot, I said this. So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered?
Ooh.
It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
Because despite everything, that's still your father?
Not if I sucked the life out of those bones.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. I really didn't ramble. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it is the greatest truth or the worst. If you say the H word, I'm gonna beat you over the head.
What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with...
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Because it's the lack of it, with
Right.
hopelessness. it's the lack of the word.
Damn it!
Hell yeah.
You still can't give up hope.
Because I knew that was coming.
Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed.
You
You
are
really are just useless.
You are a useless sack of shit, Naegi.
Sorry if that was strange.
Makoto leans into Kyoko's ear the way she did to warn him about Mukuro, and he just says,
Your dad's dead. Dead as shit.
Your
Calcium.
What shoes he got on?
Anyway, I need to get going.
Dead as hell.
I'll see you at the class trial.
Alright, you won't see your dad there, though.
Sayaka's dead. Dead as hell. What shoes she got on? Huh, Naegi?
I'll
What
be
shoes she
back.
got on?
Oh my god.
Your bathroom smells like a dead girl.
Your bathroom has a dead girl in it. Huh, Makoto? Huh, what shoes she got on?
Leaving on a final farewell.
When you take a shower, you stand in her blood.
You stand in her blood. You're bathed in it.
Oh my
This is
god.
your fault.
You're bathing in your dead girlfriend's blood.
Leaving behind
If
that.
you ever dare insult my father again, I swear to God.
Do you smell as good as her pussy?
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Please.
Dewey, please, you can't do this. Please, Dewey.
Please.
It's too late. It's too late.
Smoking
It's
on that
11 p.m.
Sayaka
Please,
pack.
please,
I'm
please.
smoking
No,
on those
please,
Sayaka
please.
strains.
Sit up. I'm gonna server meet you, Jimmy. I'm gonna server meet you. I'm gonna server meet you. Please.
I'm on those Mizono Malboros.
Just pop the whole Garbanzo bean.
Bean. Fuck you mean.
Please, just press A,
Leave
press
behind
A,
that
Jimmy,
final
press
farewell.
A, press
Kyoko is
A,
gone.
press A, press
I better
A.
get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst
Okay,
truth in the
maybe not
world,
that
I can't afford to lose. I need to go to the AV room.
Don't hyperventilate.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I said don't hyperventilate. Don't hyperventilate. Yeah, I'm fine.
Where is the AV room? I didn't think it was this high
Up my
up.
button around the corner.
Fuck you.
I eated it.
I thought it was on the second floor. But that's the archive.
It's next to the Monokuma shop.
Extremely loud and correct, buzzer. I just don't want to play it because it hurts Tui.
But you wouldn't care if it hurt me.
Nah, you do that to yourself.
This should be able-
Just by Radiohead.
This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look.
Sorry, I don't quote the direct reference. I just quote the stuff it's from.
You just quote the song it's from instead of the I took the DVD
Yeah.
Kyoko gave me and put it in the player.
Just by Radiohead.
It said
Remember
that
the
it was,
chorus of that song?
No, it said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I know Tui does. I stared into the black of the monitor.
You do it to yourself.
I
You
must have
do.
only been a few seconds. To me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared.
Ethernet cable.
Sayaka!
This makes my balls tingle.
It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka for who knows how long. And there she
Okay,
was.
then. Are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of
I'm a
taking
little
notes while having
slow.
a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
It's not that we don't trust you. We do. We love you too. It's just that here at Freddy's,
Now
we
then,
have a few
let me
rules.
get straight to the point. there is a
I'm
chance
sorry.
that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Who the hell was Sayaka?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss, and Duelist got another fun factor team.
Oh my god, I don't have any right now. That won't spoil anything.
I have a fun fact, but not about the game.
I'll redeem that for you later.
No, no,
Oh my
no,
God.
the guy who's... That's Keith Silverstein voicing the headmaster. There you go.
He's the master of this head.
It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life at this school?
I accept.
What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
This guy does not sound like he has a daughter that is like 17 years old.
What?
He sounds like a twink. He sounds like
That's where the video
he sounds
cut
like a
out.
20-year-old twink.
There was a lot I hadn't understood up
Bless
till
you.
now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. We've used that fun fact in the past, though, Omega, so we can't really use it. It wouldn't be fair to, like, put redundant facts out there for fun factor teams.
You're redundant.
Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so
You want to
bad.
be my big guardian alpha boyfriend?
She tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, I saw Nyx put me right over the edge.
He's been edging?
Huh? What I saw was... me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
He's
Oh
so
my
upset
God.
he's spaghetti.
Oh my-
Also, who is voicing him? This is not... This is...
That's...
Yes.
This is...
You record me.
Yes.
Oh, I love it when you
Record
record me,
please.
Headmaster.
So that's why they call you Headmaster.
Me and the Headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the Headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto,
Straight.
there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
And you want me to be straight about that? Come on, Headmaster.
Can you accept that?
I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable.
Gulp.
Yes. My fucking god. This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
The Kirby Poyo whisper and then the... That's funny.
Jesus.
The very least I can do for you.
Boy. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. I like that it's the same art for him, just with a filter. Byakuya.
Oh yeah, these are all the same sprites, by the way.
Toko. He just doesn't even look like it fits.
It looks like the one
Hina's
where she
smiling.
wants to kill you.
Everyone.
She's like, okay.
They all said they agreed to live in this school forever, and then...
That's so Miko.
her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school, just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
They get paid by the word.
Looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Well then, well, it doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose.
Makoto!
Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. You'd ask them the question, and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
Do you remember?
It would seem...
Thinking about it now, I forgore.
Hey,
To put it simply, Makoto, I forgot.
I forgore. I do not remember.
Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too?
Yeah, stupid.
What about the others? Have we all
remember?
forgotten? Or...
No, I forgore.
The 21st night of September?
September. Is it time?
September. It is
For
time.
anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Weren't you just complaining about the fucking Shakespearean soliloquy that... What? Fuck you.
Although that dawn is totally pitch black,
Like my...
there is no storm that
Careful.
won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Oh, fuck?
Which is why
Sorry.
I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone
Monokuma?
gather once again at you know where.
Monokuma sounds like the kind of guy that would say, every morning I wake up, and when I wake up every morning, I wake up in the morning every morning.
Wait,
And I'm
in
awake
the
every
morning.
morning.
And when I wake up, I wake up in the morning.
And every morning I wake up in the
Waffling
morning
is
every
my
morning.
favorite verb that I never use.
Down by the lake, 80 miles from Santa Fe. That's where I'm sitting parked. It's about to begin again. Class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line.
What's happening?
The last
I'm gonna make
time
my
hope
balls it.
and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Every time I fall asleep, I'm asleep, then I sleep. Okay then. This is the end. Fuck.
Never do that again, please. Never do that again.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah. For now, at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said. Byakuya! The Byakuya? They arrived, one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina?
He's just mad.
Hero?
Fluoride stare.
Silence. It wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first-class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. Genocide!
Yeah, whatever.
I didn't even...
Hello?
Oh my god!
Yep. Hey. It's your time. No,
I'm
I'm
late.
I'm late. I'm late.
That was adorable.
It says Alamate.
Alouette.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I left and my mom gave me this face mask, so I decided to put it on. I think this is the worst thing I've done today.
You sound fine, though.
Do you want?
Yeah.
I'm on fire!
You sound eepy.
I can't move my mouth.
Okay, that explains it.
Are you sick?
No, I have a face mask on. Like a fucking facial mask.
Oh.
Like
You have
one
a
of those
facial
ones
mask
that
on
make
your
you feel
face
pretty.
mask.
Okay, hold on. Ah, strong selling master is so wonderful! So cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze!
Oh.
Or what? Now listen,
What?
everything will be just fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab the god and ship with the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? My face burned.
My button around the corner. No
Oh,
human can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
That is such a fucking great screen cap.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. It has the same energy as God must have really hated you.
Okay, I need to take this mask off now because it's burning my face. I'll be back.
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills,
This
chills, kills!
glass trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair.
Yay.
Climaxiums.
I thought he was. I thought he was gonna say pitch black pissed.
Climaximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows
I'm feeling white.
that despair is mightier than death.
Wow.
I'm
stop
feeling
judging for that.
white. No, don't. Please. Too much alcohol in your system.
It's starting to get flat anyways.
I'm white.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
I'm back.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Oh, run away to where? You stupid bitch.
Laughing as loud as ever. Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in
Name
no
of
time.
my family.
With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. My brain short-circuited. My brain farted. At the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
So...
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
Makoto, my head done shitted.
My head done shitted. I'm glad to hear you say that. Not the shitting part, the other part.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator while talking about her head shitting.
It's the earwigs. They're all laying their eggs in my brain.
I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward that gaping maw.
I hate that.
I'd resolved that this would be the
I'm
last
uncomfortable.
time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left, and please, Hajime doesn't say shit like that, right? I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator.
Wow, it's
Without
so
warning,
empty.
it began to descend, deeper and deeper, 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 deeper
So,
still.
did anyone do their taxes?
Deeper and
No.
deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper.
Okay, I know
Deeper
Hajime
and
doesn't
deeper
do
it
that.
fell.
No, please stop. I am begging you, please. That's
I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later. I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the all-exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin!
Why were my glasses in my mouth?
Ew.
Oh wow, I actually used all 30 saves.
You actually used them all.
You,
Nice
wow.
job, man.
High five. I told you. Oh man, we're doing this. This is the end.
Oh man.
I'm not changing anything, fuck it. Alright.
All right.
Since this will be the
Ew.
final class
Bless
trial,
you.
I've come up with a special rule. So
Look
listen
where
up.
he's standing.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's
should
final?
kill yourself.
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're
I forgot how
taking
much
this serious,
testosterone
huh?
Yasuhiro
Are
had.
you feeling okay?
Yeah.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Ew. Look after it. Calm down. Calm down. Relax.
Calm down. Calm down.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
He's just a little stressed.
I have evidence,
Don't
so I
mind
know
him.
I'm right.
He's just a little silly.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
No offense, Hina, but nobody
What a
cares.
coincidence. I too have evidence to present.
And no one cares about you
Evidence
either.
that
No one
but
cares about
yeah.
this
Other than me has been working together.
Of course you'd say that.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Okay.
He's spinny.
Yeah.
This is definitely music.
You guys have all been working together.
You're so right,
hell
Kiwi.
yeah.
Drink to
So-
that.
I would if I could.
Evidence that
What a coincidence!
other than
Oh shoot, I don't have anything to drink.
No, what's wrong?
So do what you know.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You
Talking
too?
about bears.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
This. Okay, I'm not gonna say that.
Mine's different.
So there's different group photos for everyone where the one person otherwise is missing.
With the picture you have,
Yeah, okay.
I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Look how scrawny
I'm
Makoto
just saying, Junko's face was not there in that one either. Unless I was looking at it wrong. No, it's definitely not.
She's
Look at
talking to
Sakura coming
Chihiro.
up on.
Right, but Chihiro was
They're
next to the other
chatting.
one too. But it...
That outfit
Hero,
must have also been
you have a
uncomfortable for
picture too,
Chihiro.
right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Rips it.
She's just standing there menacingly.
Again! She's chatting with Celestia. That's great, but why?
Because she's just gay.
Do you see
Leon's like,
Leon in the
"Yeah."
background?
I do. I see all of them. There's so much.
They're so goofy.
It's so
Why is
much.
Sakura grabbing Hifumi again?
Hina with her donuts.
So the
so
secret in these pictures has been
Oh,
revealed.
God.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Oh, Hero.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh, Hina.
So the whole purpose behind these
We
photos
clearly
was
let
to
the
get
right
us
personnel
questioning
make it to the
and
end.
fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos, and that person is the one who got the photos.
I
Come
got
on.
it. In each case, the only one not in the
But
picture
it's-
is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Paid by the word, by the way.
Oh,
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Please. Come on.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Just to make sure I'm not hallucinating. Come the fuck on.
Yeah, that's a giant fish, ain't it?
I don't care about the fish or
Also, I like
Hifumi's
how
dumpling.
Asahina is just. Yo, is Mondo wearing his
Mondo is
Speedo?
very comfortable in his Speedo.
Mukuro
And
is
like Toko and Celeste are just in the corner.
and Mukuro is just
Yeah.
whatever.
Toko's having a mental breakdown. She hates water. Girl cannot stand the sight of water.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
You know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. It's Junko. Byakuya's picture. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture.
It's how Yas Aoi is. It's digging at me.
And mine. There's something strange about all of them, something I can't quite pin down, something. It's the fucking...
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No.
Trying to trick me with such an obviously
You're
fake
okay,
photo.
Jiffy.
I'm still pissed about that.
They're so dumb.
And on top of that, they went to all that
They're like
trouble to
16.
make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some...
Not Danganronpa.
terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. Oh, come on! Give me the M. Thank you.
Amninol?
What?
Tui.
Now I understand.
Tui.
What?
This song is banging
Did
though.
you
This
stop
soundtrack is...
drinking?
Yeah.
Let's say that
Good.
somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo.
Wow,
Makes
that's
sense.
awesome!
Pass
Wow,
it.
that's
You
awesome.
expect me to believe
That's
such
awesome.
an
That's
unbelievable
awesome.
adult-type story?
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, we got that virus thing. Yeah.
Crazy. Oh, hey, Makoto.
I'm going to shit.
We got that virus thing. Yeah.
It's only natural
can't.
that they wouldn't believe it. No matter how
It's
much
only
they
natural
refuse.
to have those?
Shout
Bro.
out to all 17 of you still watching 4 hours in. Y'all are kind of
Yeah, y'all are real.
Oh
Y'all
my
are real
god,
ones.
guys, thank you so much. Seriously. I'm gonna be blood. Me too, lads! Me
Blood.
too! That's the absolute truth.
I only have one thing to say to all of you.
What?
What?
If that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it.
This is ASMR for you.
Mari, I'm so...
Mari, this is the Maya Winky ASMR.
And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures.
Cut it at Hot Topic.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got it a hot topic. I got it a hot topic.
Oh my god, okay.
Yep, think about it.
That was so perfect.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
This fellow is
Since when did this turn into some
He's
kind of
not
sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
I want to be part of the debate too.
What?
There must be more evidence in those pictures, yeah.
You're saying we all got spun. Since when did this turn into some kind
I promise you, I haven't lost
This
my
fellow
ever since I got to this school.
dead.
I remember.
Excuse me, you bumped into me earlier.
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same
I
thing.
put my Unisana sweater on and I'm matching with Monokuma.
Nice.
You're not gonna show us something
It's split right down the
are
middle,
you?
black and white.
Yeah,
We're twins.
I'm gonna show you my OnlyFans.
Oh
No,
my god.
It's nothing like that.
Pavenbrook Paven.
It's a video of all of us.
That sure
being
did rap.
interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean,
Monica
all
looks
of
like he's
us,
about to start twerking.
including you.
You
Why are
lie!
you saying
I never
that?
did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the
Wait,
DVD
we need to
and
show
you'll see
JB
for
the
yourself.
opening where Monica was dancing in the anime.
Oh god.
Yeah. Oh my god, where he's like feeling himself.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview
Bro
me.
is dancing like there's nobody there.
Yeah, like he's not being recorded.
What are you saying?
I didn't
JB, I just
imagine
want to let
you
you
would
know we
remember.
can see your cursor.
On the stream?
Yeah. There you go, it's gone. No, it's still there.
It wasn't on Twitch stream.
That's
Oh, okay.
so weird.
It's still there.
He was thugging that
Monokuma
shit
was
out.
thugging that shit out in the opening.
Plugging that shit out. I see.
Is
Properties.
the cure to being a bear thugging that shit out?
Configure video.
It's fine.
It's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have pointed it out.
No, it's. I'm good. You
Leave it alone.
I'm glad you
I'm
pointed it
shocked you
out.
even saw it.
No, I mean, as long as it's not on the stream itself, I'm
Yeah,
fine.
it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like, no, but if it was on
Sorry,
the Twitch stream
I
itself,
shouldn't have pointed it out.
yeah.
It's fine.
It's not about whether or not I remember.
Wait, Jesus.
You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
Byakuya, excuse me, Byakuya?
That's like the first time Byakuya's ever done that.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings
I
of
got
us being
bitches on my
interviewed
mind.
by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down.
Ew,
one at a time.
what is
The headmaster
Asked us
said
the
each
same
of us
question.
down.
Yeah.
He asked us if we could accept the idea
Yeah,
of
that's
spending the
what
rest of our lives
Bryce
in school.
Pappenbrook, there's no hate against you, like me personally. I love you so much, but come on, dude.
To be fair, I'm sure some of it was the voice direction too. Like they recorded these lines at different times. That has to be why he sounds so inconsistent.
Remember, guys, this is Aaron Yeager.
What kind of question is that?
Yeah.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
It's that one German clip where he tries to do the Aaron thing, then he almost shits himself. And when I do that, I fart.
Giant enemy spider.
Why?
It's
Why did you
getting
say
late.
yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
Small enemy
The
spider.
same goes for everyone else.
I'm gonna go
we okay?
ahead and run a quick ad so we can get this all out of our system.
Like, guys.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we need a moment to ourselves. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Tui, we're almost done. We just
This
need
is-
like a couple more minutes.
Just take the 3 minutes. The 3 minutes of ad,
That actually gives me time to upload a new sound.
Oh God.
and we'll look through the photos again. You can make whatever noises you want. It's ad
Why
time.
is Mondo wearing a Speedo? No one
'Cause
else is
he's-
wearing a Speedo.
Because I'm secure about my masculinity.
Because I'm secure about my masculinity.
I'm secure about the stroke I'm having right now.
Even now, he's behind Taka.
Never forget, I met his voice actor. Never
Yeah.
forget.
Were his hands buttery?
No.
Were they slippery like butter?
No.
I know I made that exact same joke, but I want to.
Bro,
do it
I
on
got
air.
to hear him do his Vector voice. Because he voices Vector in Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes!
Which I didn't know. And then I got to hear him do his awesome Persona 5 line. Damn, Brett, I'll sue. I have that on video. It's the fact that when I went to go meet him, I started recording in secret because I was not about to pay $100 to record a video.
As far
That's
as
valid, honestly.
as far as the chat's concerned, stating your opinion on whether you prefer the Japanese audio with English subtitles or the English audio, I don't see that as a deletable offense, personally. I don't see that as a big deal. So,
any way you wish to perceive the information laid before you in whatever manner you prefer does not change you as a person.
Yeah. I mean, also like the times I've watched anime, very little. But
Very
I sorry, I always watch them like with the English dub, but that's just because I'm illiterate and I can't read well.
No.
Or I have like he's itty bitty.
Itty bitty.
Or my
Well-
severe ADHD doesn't allow me to like read the subtitles in time for the dub to like what do or the Japanese people talking. It doesn't. My brain doesn't register it perfectly, so I just put the English dub on.
It depends on the anime I'm watching. Like, if I start watching it at dub, I'm gonna finish it in dub. But if if I start watching in Japanese dub, I'm gonna keep watching in Japanese dub.
Yeah,
Like, I don't mind reading. I multitask all the time. I'm like, oh.
And I'm that weirdo that if something's set in Japan, I generally prefer watching in Japanese. And if it's more of a fantasy, high fantasy, sci-fi, or international thing...
Madoka?
Madoka?
Yes.
I actually prefer the Japanese dub.
Oh my
Not
god,
because the English
my
dub is
Google
bad.
turned on when I said Maguka.
I actually really like how they did the English dub of Madoka Magica, and I think all the actors did a great job. So...
Yeah, but like all of like when I watched Madoka with JB, and literally every time Homura screamed, he was like, "Hold on," and he switched it to Japanese.
Well, no, that's
so that I could hear
different.
the
That's
scream.
different
So I could hear the scream.
because
He did do that.
No, that's different because Homer is
No,
Japanese.
shush.
Okay.
Anyways, I have uploaded the new sound.
Fuck you, bae. Yeah, I hate that guy. Fuck that guy specifically.
What is the new sound?
My balls.
Oh. Okay.
Nobody remembers?
Okay. So are we good? Did we get it all out of our system?
No, Tilly ruined it. I was so ready, and now all I can remember is just.
Okay. No, we're good now. I promise we're good.
I need to turn around. I'm turning around.
You're pulling that one
remember
Monica
choosing
spray.
to live here forever.
Yeah.
Or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
I think it's tied to the eyebrows.
Yeah, it is tied to the eyebrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the eyebrows.
Oh my god, Yasuhiro's eyebrows are doing the rock thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Please,
the way you
That's so cursed.
The idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Oh my god, it's his default spray.
You can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Probably
You
never
sure
noticed that.
are, cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds
I
absurd,
can't
but
unsee it now.
You wanna be my
truth.
big
There's
guardian
nothing
album
you can do
boyfriend?
about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Okay, relax.
Really? Yep. You all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
Bullshit.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive? You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. I think I might be stealing a bullet here.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away. Those masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Positive, they're somewhere in this school. Otherwise, there's no way they could have controlled that machine.
So who did it? Whoever did it is the stat
Pop my gun on the corner.
Of course, they have to
be here somewhere.
Oh, then it's the other one. That's fine.
Shoot. So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
That much I'm...
When you... Is the mastermind real?
Of course, they have to be here.
What makes you so...
Exactly. You're just making the mastermind.
No, it's wrong.
The slow motion makes my leg
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
How could it literally be anyone in this room if Monokuma's talking at the same time as everyone else? It has to be someone else who faked their death. Who is the only person that could fake their death here? The only person that could fake their death is the one that didn't get prosecuted and punished for it.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that
I like how
16th
everyone else
student.
is just letting you cook. Nobody's saying anything anymore.
How'd they manage to survive
I don't
all
think
of
they plan on
this?
talking for the rest of the trial.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
Yep, you got me. It's all me. Hoo hoo hoo.
What? You fucking
Why
figured
me?
me out.
You fingered me.
Guys!
What?
It's super weird how
Don't
you're the
worry about it.
only one who survived being executed.
Whoa, 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 what?
Oh, I
I
get
don't know
it.
if anybody goes
The
that
only
far,
way he could have
but,
survived
I don't think they called you a
is if
guitar
he
in
was
high school.
actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me.
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Makoto with his fucking hand on his chin.
I have to think about that.
His face is actually a mask that he's holding up.
Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been...
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
No, but I read the X file. Hi, McWheel. Good morning. How are you holding up? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least
Riddle
a few
me
days
this,
ago?
Batman.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything.
Toko, you are a freak for real.
She a freak on God.
Oh my god. Please, Kyoko, put me down harder.
You vile,
I was trying to
disgusting
drink my
creature.
tea.
You think I'm...
and almost spat it out.
The F in Fukawa stands for freak. Freakawa.
I'm not weird, okay? Just listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Facts.
Oh god. For real, for real.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Are you finished?
Deny me this timesy-wimesy. You made me go
I'm
on.
serious.
Oh, I'm going to
Don't
shit.
worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
That was the coolest line Yasuhiro's ever delivered.
Yeah.
I think that's the only cool
Or
line
no.
he's ever delivered.
Those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her and that should become clear.
Mukuro was
There wasn't
the
anything
ultimate soldier.
cutesy about
She
it.
must have been so obvious.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
I actually didn't know about that line because usually everyone shoots that shot right away.
No. Mukuro
I
didn't
want
suffer those
to listen
wounds
to
in battle.
everything.
Yeah.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, that's kind of refreshing.
Woody.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Ew.
Don't dignify that with a
So we can be
response.
sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after
Anyway.
coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Señorita.
But if that's what killed her...
Señorita, not señorita.
Señorita.
Se.
Señorita.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna go insane, Yorita.
Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
I used to teach Rocker how to pronounce things.
Understandable.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Pero no eres tú la dama del libro.
Makoto,
My God,
you said you were attacked in your room
I'm gonna
by
stab
a masked
myself
assailant.
in the eye.
With that knife?
If Mukuro had already been dead for
With the-
several
oh
days,
my God.
certainly it couldn't have been her.
Yeah.
So who was it that attacked you?
The identity of the one that attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
No.
I naturally
Stop.
assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Do it again. Do it again.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little
fuck is
impatient
the
sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
The point of them.
That's what the point of the mask is. And the fact
The identity
is,
of the masked
I can't
attacker
get
is
off of this
Mukuro Ikusaba.
mattress.
At least, that's what I think. Do you
Also, what do you mean Canadian?
Monokuma is a
might
great
convince me
innovator.
otherwise?
What do you mean Canadian in American culture?
No, he's trolling. He's
I
trolling.
know he's trolling. I know he's trolling, chill.
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious.
Just one.
Yeah, which means I'm stealing a bullet.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under
I'm about
that
to
mask.
fuck these chips.
I'm telling you now, it was
they
Mukuro
beagles?
Ikusaba.
Are they what?
You're wrong. Even
Yeah.
without seeing their face, there's
They're
another part of the
they're
attacker
actually they're
we
just
can use
lays.
to prove it
But
wasn't
they're like
her.
the special flavor they only sell here in Mexico.
And
And they're
what is
They
this
were
other
lays until I
part?
fucked them, and now they're lays.
Is it the right
now they're
hand?
legs.
Or the left hand?
No.
Wait, which hand
Or
is it?
maybe the right foot?
15.
Or perhaps the left foot?
No?
Or
Oh.
could it be
15.
the hand?
That's me. That Monokuma spray is so me.
Your most
Adios.
notable feature. The tattoo that marked your membership in Fenrir. That too is in a certain easy to spot area.
You can check
never
your
saw
bullets,
their
actually.
face,
And,
right?
it should tell you in one of them.
Monokuma file.
Not that one. Yup.
I just turned this chip into a donut.
No?
Bless
Do you remember,
That was me drinking
how the
my
corpse
tea.
in the garden was positioned? It's that. Okay, I thought it was in the Mukuro Ikusaba profile, but it's not.
The 16th student hiding somewhere in our school. Watch out.
It was
for
one of her arms.
Hands.
Yes.
Oh God.
You can't have any idea who was on. I'm telling you now.
Do you remember
it was
when you were
Mukuro
investigating the body?
Ikusaba.
No, I'm trying to.
You're wrong.
How do I absorb
Even
the?
without seeing their face.
It's holding X.
What are you absorbing?
There's another part of the
X.
Oh?
And
Is it the right or the left hand? Maybe the or perhaps, or could it be the hips? The hips. You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Oh, I'm absorbing the other one.
There's another part of the attack. Oh? And is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps, or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
It was also the wrong hand.
Shoot. You just like seeing me fail.
Investigated his
You
body
never
in the
saw
garden,
them,
it was
so you
the
can't
hand that was
I'm
closest.
telling you now, you're wrong. There's another part of the
And
oh.
it was positioned
Is
with
it
the head
the
to the
right
left.
hand or the left hand? Maybe the right or perhaps, or could it be the hips?
Yeah.
You never saw their face.
How many
so you
times are we
can't
gonna have to
have
listen
I'm
to that?
telling you
No.
now, it
We're
was
done.
Mukuro.
No, it's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand.
My
if I
boy
remember
dinner is
correctly.
ready.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo.
And it's a whole bottle of Coca-Cola and like chips with salsa.
But I saw the right hand of the person who
White
attacked me.
dinner.
Why did I?
Non-binary dinner, and it's a
And there
whole
was no such
watermelon.
tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah,
That's what
well,
the
okay.
mask is.
You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Oh my god, how many times is it gonna talk
We
about
were
his
in the
alibi?
gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Or anyone could say anything.
Ruh-roh.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Oh. Okay. Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It's more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Wow, I'm hideous, aren't I?
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
You've already seen me completely lose my shit over my dead father's bones in a present box. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. She put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you
My
have
God.
scars like mine?
I'm so sick of this art. Oh my god.
Not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Oh. Are you sure that's not like Eucor?
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at
Absolutely,
all.
Makoto.
You can say whatever you want.
Sure.
No
as
hope.
long as it means pushing
No
me
hope.
farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Damn, Toko.
Don't be mean.
Coming from you.
Then she
Oh,
was
God.
being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yeah.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
A proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that's made its way from the biolab to the garden.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Thank you.
Holy cow!
Yippee!
How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
This proves that the
You're
tarp
to talk.
originally came from the biolab.
Like,
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Yucky, kill yourself.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
fuck you with question mark. No! Fuck you! Not you, Fufu. Fuck you, Byakuya. Fuck you, Byakuya.
Then they simply left it
Get
as
in
it
line.
was to protect against the
Lorraine.
sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
Lorraine.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to put myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Why does his father look like the headmaster?
Right?
Generic father.
Oh, yeah, all default father figure guys look like that.
Also, his mom looks like Owie.
Little
Yeah,
bit.
don't
So
squint
what
at the
do you-
camera like that.
Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister.
Mom.
What do you think
Oh, Maru
happened to
Naegi.
your family?
Can we talk about that Monokuma saying your mom thing?
Are they really as safe
Your
as
Egg
you
family.
assume?
mom!
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to
Stop
get upset.
talking.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting closer to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it against the wall
Phrasing.
with my fucking hand.
No, stop.
Inconsistency has to be one area where the numbers just don't match up.
Hajime's not this weird, I promise.
At all, please. You'll get such a break in V2.
Oh, Lord.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Ah! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
I'm gotten good at that.
I'm not listening!
Yeah. Oh, you gotta check your bullets.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta check your bullets.
Wait, fuck! Ah!
That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Okay.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
The lights.
Show the light
Mental
down.
rhythm breakdown.
My
Like I
favorite
said
Rhythm Heaven
before,
spinoff.
The biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
That's where I
And
live.
it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a
And
blue
die.
light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
And thank you, Anime B. I appreciate that.
You're gonna be the next blue light,
But I counted
Byakuya.
up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Yasuhiro really said TLDR.
Dinner
10 of the lights
tonight.
Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
I'm glad somebody got my reference.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
My god.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third.
Eyeliner
Chihiro
on
was
fleek.
fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately
Come on.
suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're seeing a dead body?
Why you like this?
Oh, you like this?
Why you like this?
Why you like this?
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Bye.
Disappeared?
What are you doing?
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Well, if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
But one of the people that we thought was dead is alive. The only one that didn't get a full-fledged execution scene. The only one that didn't have a class trial.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
And also Les has it. The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? There weren't actually... Well, no.
Shoot!
I guess. What did I must have misread that.
They word it weird.
That's... Wait, no, that's terrible wording then.
Yeah.
What? No, but that's... No, that's not...
They're not
What
that
about
far
it?
yet.
The same person was killed twice.
No, but that...
Killed twice?
Then none of the... No.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that
could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
She's
Well,
a
I'm
little
convinced.
delulu.
Make your argument.
Make your argument,
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
My balls.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Okada?
I don't think you're still in there.
Kiyotaka is Kifumi Yamata Celestia Lu whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
Hello, Dice. Hello, Kitty.
Well, maybe it is.
There's no way
I'm here,
anyone
Dice.
was murdered.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
No,
I got
it's
it.
wrong.
Save me, muscle mommy.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Bungo. My cat is in the room with me.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Adi.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
Okay, I'm an ally.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person?
No, you idiot.
Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
Oh,
It
he
means
burger
that there
pants
haven't
for
been
a second
10
there.
victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made
I'm not
it look
convinced.
like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still
I'm
alive.
not convinced.
She's gotta be.
Because their personalities changed, too. So I do believe they were working together, but one betrayed the other. I think they have it reversed.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro? Alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No. There's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fufu.
The body found in the garden.
Body Adi we found in the garden.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
No.
That's right. She made it show the mastermind's
No!
true identity.
My cat is eating my hair.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
You give up.
Why is that, For that to be true, then that couldn't have been the body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive? That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is.
No. Wait, am I stealing a bullet here, too?
Shoot.
The body
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive? That's right.
So the mastermind's true identity is.
No, that's... Alright, no, that's me fucking up. But it's fine, because I failed. But... No, I mean... Yes, of course I'm giving it a shot.
I refuse to give
It was Makoto!
Obviously. That just makes sense.
Game over, man!
The body wasn't when she's still alive. That's right. So the mastermind's true.
What do you say,
Dude,
Monokuma?
Captain Alex.
The body found in the garden.
Yeah?
Yup.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Yup.
Then she's still alive?
Fuck my ass.
That's right. She made it look like
So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
It straight up sounded like Suki.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, come on.
This one can go multiple ways.
the body
And I don't even remember
It
myself.
wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive? That's right. So the mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monokuma?
I'm going to shit.
Shoot.
Just the frame of Monokuma turned around.
It wasn't when she's still alive.
That's right. She made it so the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Now I'm just throwing bullets at the wall.
Shoot.
And seeing what sticks.
Yep.
This isn't spaghetti,
Found in
JB.
the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
When she's still alive.
That's right. She made it so the mastermind's true identity.
What do you say, Monokuma?
JB.
Yes.
Shoot.
The body
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
I believe in you.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Shoot.
I'll let you know if you have the right bullet.
Okay, that's good. Let's go with that.
I refuse to give up yet.
Don't stop me now! I'm having such a
Good
good time!
time. I'm having a ball. Alright, so I need to steal a
Found
bullet.
in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
You're kidding.
Then she's still alive?
Not kidding.
You're joking.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say,
So,
Monokuma?
it has to be either her profile or the injury.
Yes. It's one of those two.
The body we found it wasn't Mukuro.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden it wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, you're shitting
No,
me.
that's wrong.
Because the heights match up and everything because of the morgue investigation.
Yes.
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was
Because
5
at that
foot
point,
6
it's a matter
inches
of
tall
what
and
you're
weighed
trying to
97
contradict.
pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything
she's
in
the
her
same
profile
height
is
as you.
consistent with that corpse.
She sure is.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
She's the same weight as you, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died.
Even the vitals are lining up.
But they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
JP.
No.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She
Are
died
you
right
sure
before
about
our
that?
very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a
Ew.
pulse like they do in the movies and stuff, but she
Did it work, Makoto?
really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check
Her head
absolutely.
like that at that angle looked like a head crab.
At an egregious angle. And I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
You're tearing this family apart, JB.
The idea that she's still alive.
It must be...
You did
At
the
a
frog
nefarious
laugh.
angle.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot.
Your
but
monotone
too bad.
voice makes my
I
leg
guess your
hair tingle,
conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
I made a more specific reference to another character's voice last
This
night,
case
but
hasn't
I
been
can't
decided
say
just
that on
yet.
stream.
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Oh.
Huh? No, of course not.
Good morning.
There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
An opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. Her body was placed in the biolab and then used as a cadaver. That wasn't actually Junko. That was Mukuro the whole time. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Give me an A.
Would you like to buy a vowel?
No, I have all the vowels I need.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
She was replicated.
She was near replicant.
What if she switched places with
No.
someone else?
Switched
Happening.
places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Have you seen Garfield Tale of Two Cats?
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Yep, you got it. Naruto replacement no jutsu.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Yeah?
When we first
The
met,
bamboozle
none
move.
of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Makeup.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yeah.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Yep.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
My God.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Ugh, it's gone flat.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible.
I can't.
I only have despair, so
I can't.
fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it. But he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. She! Because I've already figured it out. Tried to hunt Junko's identity, not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Well, I mean, what do we want to use for that? Do we want to use the injury? To hide her... Well, no, the control room. No.
Nope. So, what he's saying is Monokuma interfered with your investigation.
Well, yeah, she literally locked the control room.
Not that, but another time.
The group photos.
Nope.
Shoot. You didn't even say anything during that.
This one's easy to forget, but he cut the tape off early.
Where? Oh, fuck! Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD
I think
of
the
our
ending of
interviews
this
with
should
the
just be
headmaster.
called JB getting constantly stressed out and making weird noises about it.
I'm not stressed. It's just not the most obvious thing. It wasn't just the monitor.
Because, like, you figure something out and you want to just skip to the answer, but you gotta help the students in-game get to that
It
point.
wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which, of course, meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
God.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage, and that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The Mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Wait, Dina said that.
Punishment is waiting for. Are you sure about this? You're
Thank
getting
you.
all riled up. That's impossible.
I almost got it perfect.
That's impossible.
Nope, you used that one already.
The group photo. It was in the group photo. Obscuring her fucking face. Yeah.
That's impossible.
This should prove it.
Yeah.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago.
Spaghettios.
When we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten.
On
In
the
all
meat
photos,
bone!
There's a
Oh,
certain
you're gonna get
similarity.
so furious.
An unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
It's about to happen, folks.
Let's go.
It's her face isn't in any of them. It's her face. Do I have to do a hangman's gambit for the word face?
You're so
Is that what you want?
But you
I
can.
got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Bow to him.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible.
The word is foundation for the foundation that Mukuro used to cover up her tattoo.
So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu! I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko
was the friends we made along the way.
Is still alive.
Oh my god.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Stop
With
it.
this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Stop it.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Closing arguments.
Okay.
That's what they called me in high school.
Zam.
Zamzaniel.
We're going all the way back with this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to... Yeah, okay.
I love the comic art.
Yeah, no, it's
and
pretty
they just
basic.
get better every one they do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, version 3 is so clean.
Oh my god, yeah. They hung their crap on that one.
This again. Fuck.
In HD.
I'm so sick of this fucking... It's fine. No! No!
I did it myself.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
I think you have one wrong already.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong!
I always click on the buttons before I put shit on. Also, that was wrong.
Maybe if you read the
Good thing you get
description
22
then.
minutes to do all this. That one's correct.
It's the identity, the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall. How can that be wrong? Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body?
Maybe if you read.
No, that's right, though.
So what does the button say? Is that him or her pulling it out or putting it in?
How
Man,
can you
my
check?
phrasing is ass.
How can you check what the button says?
I think you can click on it. No.
The button doesn't say anything.
Oh.
Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? I hate that.
Nope.
But
that's the same image.
Right, I get that.
Is there just a biolab button?
No.
Can you go any more left?
No. No.
What about the locker rooms?
You're sure this is wrong?
I don't know anymore.
Oh my god.
It doesn't make it clear if it's pulling out or putting in.
Yeah?
Stop. That one was wrong. I know.
The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? Oh, come on.
Yeah.
When the mastermind attacked me, who was it? But it stopped them. That was right, then. I was right.
That one was right.
After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Wait, those are the same button.
They're pretty similar.
Oh, I hate that.
It hates you more.
Yeah.
I'll come back to that. Well, let me see. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off?
I eat it.
What was the point of the mask?
That's what the mask is.
What was the condition of the dead body when we first found it in the garden?
15.
7?
We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up.
Put the mask back on. It's okay. It's okay.
Bless you.
Thank you. So,
That
which
one
one
sounded
of
tasty.
those is the mastermind fleeing?
15.
I guess that. I guess.
And that would be Kyoko
exactly what
barging in.
Okay, well, look.
Some of those were very similar.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right
Makoto,
after we all
why-
arrived here. But that wasn't the
weird,
real
bro.
Junko.
You freak.
You're a freak for real.
You a freak for
Oh,
real.
God.
The girl we saw before us was actually
normal.
the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
Big supermodel.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
God.
Her body was kept in a biolab,
So that was right.
which had been converted into a morgue.
Yeah, but the other one was wrong.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
You go night-night.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the
snoozed.
garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, proving to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Oh,
I got
So
it.
she put on a
Though I
mask
did get.
and then attacked him.
no, the knife was the one. The one that
Well,
was wrong.
yeah, but
Yeah.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
also, hi Kichi, I'm doing okay. We're finishing Danganronpa.
We're almost done.
There's lettuce that reminds you of me?
Yeah, you do remind me of cabbage or lettuce.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
I don't want to be cabbage.
He's cabbage core.
I'm not cabbage coated.
Not cottage core. Cabbage core. I would slice you up and put you on some tacos.
Yeah, she lived that.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She
And
needed
shut
to
down
hide
Spirit.
the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually
Airlines.
the same
Oh, you're using
person
that
we met in
Spectrum
the
internet.
beginning. This is the truth
I
behind
need
Mukuro's
excuses
murder.
to shit on Spectrum internet, guys.
And the one who carried it all
I'm
out
using
is
Spectrum.
the true master.
It blows.
I hate you.
The one controlling Monokuma.
What do you want me to do?
Get a better internet provider.
I'd love to.
The
Right?
real
Spectrum's
Junko and
platform.
Oshima.
That's a caption.
Hiroshima.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well,
Bless
what do you
you.
have to say to that?
Ugh. Thank you.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of
I mean,
this,
you
so
bit the
don't
hell
even
out of him
try.
that one time.
Come on! It's time you finally
I mean, she
revealed
could also just be
yourself.
coming to the. She could have just
She could be what?
like coming to the scene, coming to the trial. She could be traveling to the trial room.
She
could
is en route.
Yeah.
She is
It's
on
not
her
like
way.
You're an endangered species or
On
something.
my way
How
with
long
all
do you
capital
plan to keep
letters
hiding?
and an exclamation mark.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Never mind.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
There's a whole trilogy. Also the bomb.
The bomb.
Oh. Oh.
Junko and Nishima, the ultimate despair.
That's what they called me in high school.
In the flesh.
Okay. Hi, girl.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Okay, Junko.
If you swear
It's
your
the
fealty
girl.
to us, we will reward you
He's
with
the one that
half
taught
of
me
the
how Junko
entire
posed all
world.
those years ago.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status. and
I
some
just
of
want
our
everybody to
home
know that
cooking.
the Junko pose thing has stayed in my brain forever.
Jesus.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Okay. No.
Oh, did you think I was being
The
serious?
JoJo pose.
Sorry.
It is heavily inspired by
No,
Dio.
that is absolutely no. You know the meme that JoJo? No, that is an actual JoJo reference.
Now I can reveal more fun facts about the game.
No, like that is an actual genuine JoJo pose.
Fun fact for the
Mari,
game he's
I feel
playing. This
so
is an
bad. It's
actual
almost 1 in the
genuine
morning.
JoJo reference.
Right.
That the developers made.
An actual one, not like a meme one.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Oh. I actually like her voice a lot.
Hey. Junko is speaking, folks.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima. Please stand up.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Mari, I was saying that it's almost 1 in the
What
morning.
about
I
my
feel bad.
face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
The deadpan tone for me.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school.
Nope.
I got it!
In magazines.
That's right.
Right.
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Doesn't match up to reality.
That's what that was about.
Ah.
You thought he was just talking about her cup size.
Hmm.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
After these ads. Ow!
Dolus redeemed a fun fact earlier. Fun fact. Junko Enoshima had a major impact when she was revealed as the big baddie of the Danganronpa series. Her striking appearance and erratic personality instantly turned her into one of the most intriguing characters in the entire series. So much so, in fact, that Junko's popularity was so high in 2018 that she bagged the Guinness World Record for being the most popular game character for cosplay.
True.
It's why a lot of people recognize her despite never playing Danganronpa.
Huh. I honestly never thought about that. I'm shocked. This seems like it
It's a
would've been...
test. Yeah, it's a testament to how iconic her character became in this short span of time.
I'm, like, shocked that I wasn't spoiled about this. I just drank. I'll drink some more, it's fine, but, like, yeah.
I'm... honestly... I was thirsty for Junko.
Sir, would you like to sit down and drink some water? Sir, jingle jingle, jingle jingle jingle. Look at my keys. Do you need assistance?
A little fun fact for, me, then. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was actually one of my top 3 favorite manga before an anime was ever announced. I'm talking about 2008, 2009. Inunui and Randominai and a few others, like Steph, can probably confirm, I was a huge JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan. Which is weird that I was so excited when the anime got announced, but I didn't watch anything consistently after Battle Tendency. Like, I didn't watch all of Stardust Crusaders, I didn't even watch all of Diamond is Unbreakable, or all of Stone Ocean. Stone Ocean is actually my favorite JoJo's Bizarre Adventure arc, period, part 6. And I never watched the whole anime adaptation for anything past part 2.
Fun fact, I haven't watched the anime or read the manga.
I at least recommend reading the manga because it is so masterfully drawn and arranged. Like, paneling is absolutely iconic, and Hirohiko Araki's art just gets better and better with each part. He's been drawing it for, well, almost 40 years now. It's wonderful.
It's a story, really.
Yeah, no, actually. That's why there's so many memes about it. Mega, when you say I hate the JoJo art style, there's not just one art style. Hirohiko Araki's art style has changed so dramatically since its inception, like since when he started with part 1. Araki, yeah.
And welcome back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's beside the point.
That's another tangent to go off on.
Mm-hmm.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person all along.
Well, see, Tag, like the rest of Part 6, I absolutely love Jolene. She's my favorite character in JoJo. She's a fucking queen. I like Joseph well enough. He's actually... And I love Giorno. But... Jolene is just fantastic.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
And I don't mean to sound offensive here, but like... They're portraying her as autistic, right?
No.
That wasn't me. This isn't me trying to offend anyone. I'm just trying to...
I think she's just batshit crazy.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Never fucking mind. Okay.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
fuck yeah.
She's a totally
This is coming from the
person
person who
now.
had the hots for Junko Enoshima.
Like I said,
That's
I
the
get
best
bored easy
personality
as
right
hell.
there.
I even get fucking bored with myself.
So...
I was emo too, you know.
Borderline personality disorder.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to
Save
your
me,
dumbass,
white
but it
woman,
bores me to
please.
tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
I'm fucking sorry?
Oh yeah.
No, that was
Oh
the
yeah.
best.
Oh yeah.
Hold the fuck. What the actual fuck is wrong with this woman?
For my plan,
I wouldn't say it's
someone
personality.
had to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Welcome to the Junko
But after looking
Enoshima
at the situation,
timeline.
I determined
She
it
does
was
it because she gets
impossible for
bored.
Mukuro to perform such
We
duties.
love Junko Enoshima.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
That's
it was
a caption.
clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
I know we're like almost done, but I'm literally falling asleep, so I'm gonna go.
Go to waste.
Okay.
Me too. I'm falling asleep in my chair.
I'm sorry,
Me too.
guys. I'm
No,
s-
it's fine.
Good night. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Catch
Enjoy the
the
rest of your
VOD.
stream.
I'm probably gonna make more weird ass reactions before this is done.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna have so much
You haven't
fun
gotten
with
through half her
this.
personalities.
What do you
haven't
mean?
gotten here yet.
Excuse me?
You haven't gotten
Anyways.
there yet. Tell me when he hits the frosting, the actual frosting of the cake.
So she actually
Yeah.
so this isn't dissociative identity disorder. This is borderline
Oh, yeah.
personality disorder.
She talks about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
She'll talk about
Alright,
it here.
I'm gonna explode now.
Good night,
Okay.
Suki.
Good night.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right. No, like
And that's why you switched identities?
right, no, it doesn't
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
that feels a little bit meta.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Yeah? I hear you, girl, I hear you.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a
Major
one-sided,
Charmy
premeditated
energy.
act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed,
She said,
she must have been as
Skin him.
surprised as anybody else.
Yippity! Oh, you're so damn Tex.
oh my god.
I just wanna be your Junko. Enoshima.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
I am actually Makoto right now.
Yeah.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister.
All this
How
talk
does
is
that not
crazy.
even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
So she's not quite suicidal.
When When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Why does she have mushrooms on her head?
That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
What?
That act is filled with so much despair.
It's fine.
You can't help but put a
Don't worry
super
about it.
in front of it.
Oh my god. They just for a Mario joke?
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
I'm using this clip against someone.
Into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Stop!
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean
She
by
killed
that?
all of their parents.
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
She actually just has a Monokuma. Like,
yeah.
I'm trying so hard.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
He's so blissfully unaware right now.
He's...
And then, we'll have our victory!
Makoto, the Rizzler, and Negi.
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Mega has another fun fact or two. Oh.
Oh, you redeemed it and then you gave a fact. Okay, got it.
You don't have to... You know, if you have a fact that you want to provide, you don't have to use the points for it. I mean...
But pop off.
Go for it?
Pop off.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I
might
already
use that
gave
too.
you a hint before.
Oh my god.
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma's told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget
Oh.
something so important.
Nope.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
I really do think that this is probably actually her.
So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Oh, I should be reading all this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder, the motive that you were given was...
Maybe
I
30
got it.
minutes?
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your friends.
But... yeah? That's not what that says.
For example, your family.
They swapped that.
That's...
They fucked up.
They swapped that.
They
in
fucked
the
up.
Switch version.
They fucked up.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to
For
escape
example,
and kickstart
you
your
fucked
urge
up
to kill.
for the Switch version only.
But
Because
still,
that's not a
what a
normal
cruel thing
thing.
to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
It's like Whiplash.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Motive's theme was... that's when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. I mentioned how I used to wet the bed, so that theme was...
I got it!
Pissing yourself.
It was...
That must be the
past,
human
right?
connection.
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason
my God.
Mondo did what he did
But
was
also,
to
fuck
protect
you.
his secret.
she's like the worst human being on the planet.
Yeah.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was... the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men. Big boobs. So that time the motive for murder was...
Money.
I got it!
Dog. Cat.
It was money, wasn't it?
Money.
Greed.
big boobed men. Wow. Broad chests.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Money.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
Probably her favorite.
This is my favorite.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Oh my fucking god. What was it that made... I'm forgetting to read. The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... what was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret. So the theme of the motive in that fourth case was...
betrayal.
Yeah, like, I was thinking.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely.
Yeah, I know.
You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the
What?
only motives that exist in this world.
I'm sorry! I forgot she was a thing.
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
She's using the royal we, just referring to herself, right?
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
Here we go.
It's flat. You don't need to drink.
Two sides of the
I
same
know.
coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
This is not Nerd Junko.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
Because the world itself is completely...
If none of you wanted to escape this school,
Right.
the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
The world has basically ended already.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing his savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Oh my fucking god.
Really?
Please.
Then hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls? So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Oh? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. What the actual fuck? Why?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna start V2 soon. If not next week, then the week after. Like, I want to get through this for everyone, because I know...
There's like 20 minutes left.
The reason I prioritized this was because Tui and Suki really wanted me to play, and Angel really wanted me, and then a bunch of other people in the server also wanted me to play, so I'm just giving the people what they want.
It's a hit. We got 13 people up, almost 6 hours in.
Thank you.
Great.
Thank you guys so much. I know, it's... Yeah.
I didn't think the investigation was gonna take that long.
Oh, man.
That's why I tried to speed it up.
The
I'm
world
sorry.
has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
Honestly, this probably could have been 2 streams, but...
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Thank you for being here, Les. Don't worry, you will get plenty more Danganronpa coming to this channel and on Discord, where we will be watching any of the audio-visual content that isn't covered by the games. I will be making that an event, and I'll make sure to get everything set up properly for that when we get there. Thank you all so much. We should... recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane!
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial!
Why? For what? What's the point? What's the point?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but...
what's the point?
When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
I know someone who might remember.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything.
No, it's wrong.
I would usually have everyone listen to it, but it's very late, and I want people to be able to see the ending of this.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
Yeah, that makes sense. Nanamo? Tui, Nanamo, you know, the head Volda on 14?
Yeah.
She's the voice of Junko?
Yeah.
What the fuck? So when you heard Nanamo for the first time, you must have been like, what the actual fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Or one of the... yeah, that's what I mean.
The other token.
Yep.
Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
No, it isn't?
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial
It's just like
killer!
that.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
I hate
Just
this.
look at the stupid screen.
These are my 2 brain cells at work.
I hate this.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is
She
it?
could have told everyone.
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
So a global terrorist attack?
Pretty much.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster! Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay,
Yeah.
that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
Except for the fact that you orchestrated it.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In
Wow,
other
that
words-
is an awful Machiavellian view of everything that I would not support at the cost of, like...
The world has ended.
Ugh,
That's the important
Lord.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Did they sterilize every human being or something?
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
I'm using that.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Pick wisely.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
Can you
Till then,
understand
you're just
the
going
appeal?
in circles.
I hate her. I hate her so much. No.
I love her.
No
No.
matter what you pick,
No.
you get the right answer!
She's a pastiche of, like, every awful borderline personality disorder trope on the fucking planet. I hate it.
And it's shit.
think it
And
might
it's
be a
awesome.
disease. Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Yeah! Very!
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated!
What? What the hell are you talking about?
To be fair, it does feel kinda good to see Byakuya be humbled. But, like I said, my worst enemy, I
Not
wouldn't...
like this.
Nah, even my worst enemy...
I can
Not like
confirm
this.
that his entire family
Yeah.
has died. Even
Yeah.
the distant relatives. The Tagami name
Yeah.
has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
She's just January 6th.
Oh my god.
But successful.
Pretty much.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, We only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh, Makoto.
Oh, honey.
Sweet summer child.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Makoto Naegi has no object permanence. Fun fact.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all
fucking
started attending
diabolical
Hope's
scheme.
Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What did that...
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
Wow, I think she's atheist.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow.
Is
We
it
don't-
great?
Everything ends
Yeah,
right
you
here.
got humbled.
No, I feel bad now.
Now you feel bad.
Barely. I only feel bad because every little, like, cornerstone of the foundation of his life is gone.
The memories that were stolen from you.
If what Junko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago. The rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us...
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent two
Well, I told
full
you, you
years
got
here at
2
Hope's
more
Peak
truth
Academy.
bullets to do.
Oh,
And
fuck
that entire
me.
period of time is
Just 2 more.
precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I would have started this at like 5 o'clock, dude. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. That's
I didn't
nothing
think
but
the
our
investigation
desire.
would take 3 hours.
I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
I severely miscalculated the investigation time.
Oh, man.
2 years worth of memory. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
I'm gonna narrow it down.
I don't want to believe it, but I know there's evidence that reveals the time as students we lost. Okay, so it's going to be the pocketbook.
I could never lose something
nope,
like that.
Oh.
We've been living here
It
for
could be
2
either or.
years?
But that's
Hell no! That's
or
I mean, I haven't
a
gone to
single
any
class.
awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
This is all just surreal.
Yeah. No, I know what it is.
2 years have passed? How freaking old?
Alright, I know exactly what I need to do here.
Yasuhiro is actually 23.
Living here for
I'm not playing a game or anything. I am trying to end it.
Yeah, it's time to end it.
No, it's wrong.
That's on me. I didn't think the investigations take this long.
No, but like
There's something I'd like you to take a look at.
I promise I'm not stupid, guys. I promise.
This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my
No one's
name
accusing
written
you.
on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this
I
notebook
mean, that's
before
why I asked
in
how
my
everyone
life.
was feeling earlier.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
Wuzza.
Kinda similar. No, even more than that. Look, this is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
Oh God, I want her to die already.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. And that was... well...
I got it!
yeah.
Obviously.
The moment I lost my memories. I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
They sure
The
like
reason it
beating
felt so
around the
short
same
was
bush.
because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
They're all real.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Can't we just kill her already?
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
I'm sorry, they're getting paid by the
Boy,
way.
it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
You orchestrated simultaneous global terrorist attacks.
Yes.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event
The
in
ultimate
human history.
fashionista seems to have some pull.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Well, of course he didn't pass out for 2 years.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
The whiplash, oh my lord.
Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
I have to reread the I'm sorry. How?
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
You just said it twice.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
It was the headmaster.
I got it!
To protect everyone. This is a...
Only been the headmaster of
God, I
Hope
hate her.
Peak
Just kill
Academy.
her.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect
You have
us.
one last Hangman's
To protect
Gambit,
us
and then the end.
from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
That was hard.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you
And
finished
who's your...
building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work.
Yeah, it's their fault for a lot of things.
And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Yeah, no shit. People want humanity to continue so we can have a shot to live. To do something.
So I thought I should show them. Which is
No
why
shit.
Well, why don't you tell me?
The mastermind did show everyone the outside world. That was... It was the TV show. Or whatever.
She set up a goddamn Big Brother killing game.
Yeah.
What is it?
Hijacking the broadcasts. It's not. This is... Oh, Lord.
Now I understand.
Like, come on.
Yep.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
And you're pretty much done.
To show
You
the
just
world
gotta
the murders
play out the
taking
rest
place
now.
at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
For the love of... She's a mass murderer!
Yeah.
She's a global terrorist Mass murder
This entire time,
I
people
have
have been
to
coming
thank
to
you
help
all.
you, and they all got gunned down, all the same.
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
There's no give about it. You're literally a global terrorist using something.
Give and take?
Oh.
You're so full of shit!
The hesitation
Reason I chose
always
you guys
gets me.
to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Yeah, she's a supervillain that succeeded and got
Did
bored
you
and tried
seriously
to
count
stir
on
up
the
some shit.
possibility that we
That's
would
what the
solve your
story is.
mystery?
And if we did, then
It's
what?
like Megamind, really.
Our
No.
final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
I mean, this entire thing is obviously inspired by the Silver Age of comics. I mean, even the art style for the comic, like, reveals. Clearly, this had that in mind. Truth, full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
But with all that power, you could have cured cancer. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to cause
I want
despair.
dinosaurs. Oh, yeah.
Then we've been murdering each other? For
So
nothing?
Exoprimal's just a
And it
Danganronpa.
hits home.
For God's sakes, yes. It's Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead with the Silver Age of comic book twist and the Bronze Age storyline severity in terms of actual presentation. Good, interesting, unique. God, I hate it.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates.
And we were
We'd spent
roommates.
2 years together.
And they were roommates.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Why are there so many good voice lines here?
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the
This
world's
is the
fallen
real
apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Great.
So, despite all that, Makoto's like, I'm not buying it!
What reason would she have to lie at this point?
To cause despair.
Oh, whatever. What?
How do I know for sure?
Oh, brother.
Anything that she showed me is real.
Oh, brother, this
I
guy...
need to see for myself.
Oh, do you want to smell the decaying corpses gunned down with the machinery that Junko installed outside your fucking shelter? Go for it, bro!
Hey, JB.
What?
You predicted all this in Chapter 3.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
The air purifier kind of gave it away.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, again, I would like to sincerely apologize again.
I predicted a lot of things, actually.
Yeah. No, I didn't think it would be 6-hour stream.
Alright, I need to get more water, because I gotta hydrate Radium and I'm out of water, so I'll be right back. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, if I had the foresight, I would have told him to make it a part 1 and a part 2 at the investigation. But I've been drinking. So yeah. I didn't think. Yeah. He's having fun though, yeah. The others got Eevee. That's why I asked them if they were good earlier. But yeah. Yeah, Junko said not to think about it too much. She said, fuck the semantics, I took 2 years. And they never elaborate.
I got more water.
Yeah. So I was just in the middle of apologizing again. So I didn't think it would be a 6-hour stream. And if I had the foresight, I would have said stop before the
trial.
Wait, hello?
Yeah.
Stop before the trial and make it a part 1, part 2 finale.
Yeah.
But I've been drinking.
You know what? It's fine. I'm glad that
You're
I'm here.
hooked, right? You don't feel that shit right now?
Hooked is relative. The fact that I was able to predict a lot of this, I don't know. The presentation is what's really throwing me for a loop.
It's cliche, but not, right?
It's a lot. The implication is, no, they probably did pass out, went to the infirmary. There's no reason Junko couldn't have rigged from the very beginning. Junko and Mukuro couldn't have rigged from the very beginning that her classmates passing out. It's very possible.
Yeah, the semantics of stealing specifically 2 years.
I don't accept it as the truth.
I'm not worried about the
And
semantics.
that's why this is fiction.
I'm not really worried about the semantics of that. I'm more worried about the semantics of how the fuck did a terrorist attack of that scale happen. That's not semantics. That's kind of really fucking important.
It was coordinated in every nation by the ultimate fashionista.
That doesn't make... No. You need a little bit... that's not...
I know.
No, that...
She had that pull.
No, there's...
All her white knights.
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Are you really doing the Schrodinger's cat routine, Junko,
They
this
hit
late to the
third
game?
Tower.
Wow. The Pentagon?
In other words,
Trump
you're
Tower?
not
Oh, they
unlike
just said Schrodinger's cat.
right now.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, okay, we get it. I literally just...
If so, what then?
No, Mega, that's different. That is so different. Please. I am not going to debate you on this. That is different.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
There is a major difference between the action game mechanics of Super Mario Bros. In 1985 and the motive and execution of a supervillain in a visual novel.
Well, you should have Spike Chunsoft
Well,
to do
you
it.
better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
There's nothing to lose.
For the sake of everyone you
Yeah,
killed.
Makoto. Let's go, you magnificent bastard.
No, there's nothing magnificent about this. He's just an idiot.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
I feel like you're leaving out a few of the precious details of setting up an entire regulation and setting up the game and its premise for the first place. I think you're kind of selling that part a little bit short here, girl.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for
Bryce.
passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Why?
You said it.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Why do you care?
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Then what was the point?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Even if it's just one.
It doesn't matter. She's just. Why is anyone. Why are you letting her gaslight you into this?
But don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Byakuya would. At this point, Byakuya absolutely would. Sorry. Byakuya absolutely.
Cut to him right now. Cut to him right now, I swear to God.
Let me just mention one more thing. When I win,
If it just straight cut to him, I would have lost
it. You'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
But what about the reproduction thing? All humans dying in 100 years? There are so many details here. What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here? She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
God, I hated the way she said that.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration
Because
bomb.
of you.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Damn, she played too much Duke Nukem.
Makoto, you're up. Me?
Sorry.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Please just kill her.
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
All she does is manipulate. That's literally her MO.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Just
who
one
do you
person has
think's
to
gonna
vote
give
for
in?
you.
Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
So, make sure they
No
don't.
one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring.
It feels weird.
Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone.
Does her being normal seem abnormal?
Yes. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. You go, girl. None of these. None of them.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Good.
You are
too.
stealing a bullet, by the
Yeah,
way.
I figured. I figured.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Which means other.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Ah. God, I hate her.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
You're never gonna believe which bullet you have to steal.
There is no hope. I wonder. There's no hope left in the world. Oh wait, no, that's her. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't leave, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, and so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope inside everyone else.
Phrasing.
Plant the seeds! I'm gonna plant my seed in
As long
everyone.
as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Starting with you, Yasuhiro. Accept my seed!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Uh-huh.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I get it.
If I were to die,
That would be the end of
I've decided to have faith in myself.
by the way,
the air outside is the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose
Now
hope
it's time for Hina to accept my seed.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
What would my Pookie do?
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Eh.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
The sentiment, yeah.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to
No,
die,
I got
that would
the
be
joke,
end.
Mega. I got the joke.
I decided to have.
Yeah, we're finishing it up.
The only
This.
reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Oh, we're finishing already.
I'm planting the seed of hope in everyone right now. Shooting it right into them.
as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Accept my seed,
Don't lose hope now.
please.
Don't lose hope now!
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
She's the
Actually, I
morally
don't look like it.
correct
Always
one.
hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it on your list.
But no matter what,
We still have 11
Master has to come
viewers.
along with us.
After all the shit
We
I've
won't
said.
give up.
Yes.
As
I-
long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
That would be the end of hope.
I've decided to have.
By the way, the air outside the only
Said it
reason
have.
is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifier. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been living will.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, you're gonna
All of you
hate
will have to
this
leave.
guy.
you'll have to go into the world outside, where only
Bring
death
hope
and
back to
despair
Himothy.
are waiting.
Alright. Accept my seed, Byakuya.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
Fuck you.
Wait for it.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Ugh.
Wait
But
for
don't
it.
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yup.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known.
God, he's gonna do it with Toga.
We won't give up.
Theme
As
song's
long
banging
as there's
though.
hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Yeah. Yeah.
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want.
The Togami family isn't dead because I'm
Communal
him.
life you've all been living.
I am
Keep on
Togami.
living as long as I have.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Tagami, you'll
So,
flow.
what are you gonna do?
Oh my god.
Will you just
They must
die?
have amnesia
Is
because
that
they
what you
must
want?
have forgot that I'm him.
Yoko,
Don't lose hope now.
hope is contagious. I want you to help me. Understand.
I didn't
What, did
really
you think I was
know
gonna say
my
something
father,
else?
So I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
Because it's not the place he cared about, it's the... Ugh.
Just because we
Come
don't
on.
actually know anything.
Jesus.
Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you? So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not any kind of...
ultimate hope!
I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still...
Got the evil white girl is the last bit.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! So uncool! You're unbearable!
Shut the fuck up.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Yes.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless!
Ugh.
Despair.
Hope keeps
No.
on going.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut the...
I'm so sick of you.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I
Jesus, a
refuse
Weezer
to
actually.
despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
What's happening?
What's happening?
A's, except for the time I died.
Yeah. But do I get my Monokuma?
I got my Monokuma medals. That mean nothing.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Please. Good. Good. Now, please be gruesome. I want to see every detail of her getting dismembered.
The hell?
Indeed.
Fuck.
Lost Junko. Oh,
Lost?
shit. My voice modding.
I lost? Me? No way.
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. However, don't you think? I made that up myself.
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the other highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Which means you're full of hope, right?
She's fucked. She's fucked.
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
I'm glad you accepted my seed, hero. What she said.
What she said.
Everyone.
hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
Damn, the new Camp Buddy chapter going crazy. I'm glad you accepted my seed here.
Oh my god. It's getting late.
Oh god.
however,
But the same is true of hope. Of Pope.
Of Pope Squidward.
The ultimate Pope.
All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
I lost subscribers. I don't doubt it. Fuck.
Wah, wah.
Kyoko.
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. See those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
You really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. I do. I want her to die so fucking bad. You have no idea. Please. The only thing that will make this ending satisfying is seeing her ground up to a pulp in the most gruesome, awful fashion possible.
Funny you should say it like that.
It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
I don't care what she wants or doesn't want at this point. She's already gotten everything what she wants. Great. Let her die and let it be done. Let there be an end to the wants, because clearly she's orchestrated the world to the point where she could get whatever she wants anyway. So if the last straw is giving her the final thing she wants and then having her not exist anymore, that's perfectly fine. I'm not going to fall into that paradoxical thinking. That's like the tolerating intolerance thing. Okay, I'm fine. How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life. So...
Don't get in my way!
Good. Go, press the goddamn button.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a 10th of this despair. Even 100th.
Fuck.
Keep playing, keep playing, keep playing.
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
That was so well timed.
My fucking god.
I got goosebumps.
I'm so done with this. Thank you for the routine.
Was that the ultimate whisper?
The ultimate careless whisper.
Don't think about the semantics too much again. But she's going to go through every execution.
Good. I don't care. Give it to her. Please. Oh, great. Yeah, take him. Yep. Take it. Yep. Take it. Joan of Arc this bitch. I don't care. Oh, wow, she's enjoying it. I don't care. She's gone. Bye. She didn't do the Mondo Butter thing. Oh, good. Good. That extra second of wondering. Oh, that was lovely. She didn't get liquefied into Mondo Butter, but...
Well, I think this was better.
Oh, yeah. Whatever, Junko Butter. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Oshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. Was all over. Good. I guess. And I guess I'll save over 1.
Yeah.
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. It's the only difference. Can't you just find a way to get them back on?
Goodbye, Despair High School.
Okay. And that comes to a conclusion. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door.
This is gonna be my album cover.
Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end.
In the end.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, yeah. As if awakened by Kyoko's words.
Yeah.
I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end...
this is messy?
And in the end...
What is that control?
She dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Jugo never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
I mean, he's actually right.
it's true.
Welcome to the epilogue where Yasuhiro says something right.
Wow.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
You're already voicing 3 characters. I'll take her.
There's nothing to worry about.
My beautiful
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
Best character?
It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But
It's what happens after we get out of here that I'm worried about.
But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
For serious?
Maybe when we get out of there? When we get out there, sorry, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. On the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
She did say die horrible deaths in the outside world, that's true.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right?
Wow.
Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. There also has to be lots of hope, right?
in other words...
Yeah!
My fucking
Sorry. The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward, no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
No, I just meant the world is really big. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
And my hope is that water is wet, you fool. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet.
Well, she didn't mention anything about disabling the machine guns.
Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want me to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the
love
rest from there.
her.
The donuts are going to be rotten.
I love her. What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Oh, I get it now! There's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be...
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You totally Oh, hey, Makoto. Open my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously
Nah,
creeping
come
me out.
here!
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, I have to sneeze. I lost it. Even if the world is steeped in despair. As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we could get out there and do something, have some sort of impact, wake up, get out there.
Yeah, Persona 5 hit. But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. So what can we do? No.
I'm seeing 3 girls and 3 boys.
We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey,
Pookie.
if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Wouldn't they want to bury the bodies?
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
They gotta get outside to bury the bodies.
Really don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I guess we graduated?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Hey! That's the cleanest shot, by the way.
I still hate him. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. To push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. And I can move ahead off this fucking video game. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Why are you making this weird? Hope and despair mingle together, opening the door to the future. Damn, Fallout 5, crazy.
Is that the PlayStation 2 startup sound?
Sounds like it. But no. Do we get to see the outside world?
Nope! Yay!
So just so
you have to stick around.
I know, but just it's really funny to see Sayaka's voiced by Kirby and Ness, and Makoto is voiced by Shinji Ikari.
Yeah, that's a power duo right there.
That's funny.
Oh.
Okay.
Mukuro Ihusawa.
Shiwasato's really talented. I'm sure the voice talent in Japanese did just as good a job as the English dub cast here. I can't imagine they did bad. I can't imagine it was bad.
Absolutely. Oh man, Toko in Japanese.
Kazutaka Kadaka. I can see why he's... Yeah. Wanchan, you stick around? Thank you so much.
We still have 9 viewers, dude.
How are you guys still awake? It's 3:30 in the morning. Like, the VODs are gonna be here forever. You know that, right?
Remember when we were in the sauna?
I do.
I mean, remember, bro?
Yeah, oh god. Jesus. You might have fallen asleep for 3 hours. Valid, Wanchan, you're fine. Thank you for being here at the end. And thank you, Jules, for being here. Thank you, C-Tac, for being here. Thank you, Mega, for being here. Thank you for everyone still here. I know Fufu's still here. Vic, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you for Rose for the follow. No, Tui didn't forget his voice mod for Robot Yasu. It's just...
No, it's broken right now.
Yeah, his voice mod's fucked. Oh, man.
I'll be sure to have it for the next game.
Oh,
man.
Thank you guys for sticking around. This is my longest stream yet.
Yeah. JB is gonna love Gundam.
Masafumi Takeda is really, really good. Okay, Tango Gameworks helping with this makes sense. Like, everything here it makes sense. This seems a bit of a banger. I'll have to get it later.
I will provide.
I know you don't want me to look into spoilers, because I'm sure there's plenty I still don't know.
It's so easy to get spoiled.
Even still?
Yes.
Gotcha. Please understand, I don't do anything Danganronpa related outside of these streams.
I have it set up this way so that he doesn't get spoiled because of how easy it is to get spoiled.
I will say, despite all my complaints...
Rage.
I'm
still just a rat in a cage.
I still really, really did enjoy the experience. This is a very unique series. I'd say Kotaro Ishikoshi and Kazutaka Kodaka are definitely some of the most unique artistic voices in Japan, in the Japanese video game industry. And I'm really glad they still get to make projects, even if they aren't always the highest budget. Between this and the Zero Escape series, I can definitely understand why they have a good working relationship and they have good friendships. And they ended up working together on a few things, and continue to work together on a few things. None of this surprises me. For Saturdays, for the foreseeable future, my Saturday streams are going to be dedicated to Katsutaka Kodaka video games and Kotaro Uchikoshi video games once I'm through all Kodakas. I plan on getting through Danganronpa and Rain Code, and then after that, I'm going to go all the Uchikoshi games. I'm going to go through Zero Escape, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, Virtue's Last Reward, yeah. And AI, The Somnium Files, and Nirvana Initiative. Yeah, I'm not going to use the extra time to finish other games. Not for Saturdays. I have 6 other days.
Not for Saturdays.
I have 6 other days to do stuff. Fridays I know are collabs, but even Friday collab days don't always end up doing... Sometimes they just end up being playthroughs for voice stuff. But Saturdays I do want to dedicate for projects that everyone can get involved in voice acting-wise and just community-wise. Oh, Lord.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Me too, buddy. The Easter egg person. Okay. Sure.
Hold on.
Alright.
Fun fact for the game you just played, Byakuya Togami had to fight to death with his other siblings to claim his spot as ultimate affluent progeny. So when Makoto questioned that he was born with everything given to him on the silver platter, he took specific offense to that.
Because he had to kill his siblings?
Yes.
God, the Takami family's fucked.
Oh yeah, because now it's just him.
If you want to interact with them, you can go into school mode.
I'm good.
You're good. No! Imagine you still get a... Okay. It's not doing Fortnite Fridays. That's collab day. JB?
Yeah?
I think you have an unhealthy addiction.
I can stop whenever I want.
That's what people with unhealthy addictions
No,
say.
no, I just stopped.
Oh. Yeah. Alright, so in the next game, in addition to the mono slots, now there will be 5 hidden Monokumas in every chapter that you have to find, like you were clicking on an item to investigate it.
Let me just eject this cartridge and throw it into the sun. No, but... Alright, we still got at least 2 more games. I'll do an S stream if people really want it, but I've heard it's really not...
Gotcha.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's in-game non-paid gotcha, like Xenoblade 2.
Right. A game that I absolutely adore, but has so many features that make me want to say, why would you do this? Alright. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll stream. I'll try. It depends on how I feel. I honestly probably shouldn't have streamed it all today, but I really wanted to finish this. I know everyone was looking forward to it. Thank you so much for sticking around. As much... Oh, man. World Ends Club is another game I could do on Saturdays. Like, again, that's an Uchikoshi Kodaka joint project. That definitely counts alongside the Danganronpa Rain Code Zero Escape kind of bit. I gotcha. Thank you so much for sticking around, Tui. Thank you to you and Suki and everyone else that really pushed for me to play through this game. I had a lot of fun, and I can't wait to do the rest of the series.
Yep, we're gonna make it so that it's easier to join in the Discord for those that are interested.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely gonna make that a more approachable experience. I'm sorry. I know I didn't get it like perfect the first time.
No, that's okay. I didn't think too much about it either until just now.
But yeah, who is live right now? I see Naughty Roomba playing Pokemon Crystal Legacy. Why not? That seems good. Seems like a good... Yeah, you know? Seems good. Let's go for it. Yeah. Alright. We're going to be raiding Naughty Roomba. Here's your raid message if you're subbed. Here's your raid message if you're not subbed. Thank you all again so much for sticking through this 7+ hour stream. Your champions. Thank you, Wanchan, for the congratulations. Thank you all so much. C-Tag, Vic, Mega, Ivy, all Duelist. Like, yeah, just thank you all so much. I'm going to bed, I promise. I'm just going to send everyone over to Naughty Roomba, who's playing Pokemon Crystal Legacy, and make sure to give them your best cafe welcome. Follow me on my socials, join the Discord. It's a very active, very fun, very friendly place. Plus, you get access to really cool emotes and stickers and the soundboard. It's bussin'. Thank you so much. And have a great night.
Thanks for dropping in.
Any last words?
Thanks for dropping in.
Any last words other than that?
Thank you for dropping in. Oh, hey, Makoto.
I look forward to never having to hear that again.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Fuck me, I guess. Have a good night, everyone!
Good night.